actually I forgot to turn my lights on. Oh my god, I'm sitting here in the dark. Hang on. Oh, I did. Good. Oh, ah! Hi Plushika. Hi Nate. Hello, hello. Hang on, I just bumped my pop filter. Hi. Stellar. Hello. Hello from the gutter. Hi Brian. I think I made the joke before. You a bowling ball? What you doing in the gutter? Hi Jindo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Today we're doing we're working. I have things that have to get done and I'm taking you along for the ride. I had a list. I did. Actually, I need to go grab my notebook, my work notebook real quick. Hang on, like from my actual job because that's where I was planning this. Hang on. Converse. Be polite to each other. Be excellent. Where's my actual list? It's party while who's gone? Who's gone, Plushika? Who's she? I'd love to meet her. Who is she? I love being smug. Hang on. Ugh, there we go. Okay. Nothing. Hee. I just want to know who she is because I don't know it. There's no, we got any women around? We got any she, hers around? Because I'm not one, so. And bought Miku. Miku in Fortnite? Or is this not Fortnite related? Good day, everyone. Hi, that one Leaf. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. We should play Fortnite together. Me any opportunity to play Fortnite. Let's play Fortnite. Hi, Matt. Hello. Yo, Plushika. Oh my goodness. Look at all these lovely people. Hi, guys. How are you doing today? I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and honestly, I feel great. My watch was like, you got one full sleep cycle in, and I'm like, wow, I feel amazing. Should I? I don't know. I'm down. Not now, though. Not now that we actually have to get stuff done. Not doing so good. Oh, that's a shame. I hope whatever's going on passes soon and that you can feel better. Oh, that sucks. I was told that years ago. Whenever people are like, get well soon, I don't remember why, but it's like, it's such a selfish thing to say. You should say, I hope what ails you passes by very soon. I'm like, that's pretty, pompous, but I do like the idea of being like, I hope whatever's happening passes you by soon. I do like that, so that's what I say. But I hope everything gets better soon for you, Dat One Leave. Yeah, let's put some music on. I know one of the BGM people I follow put out a new BGM. We could listen to that and see what it sounds like. But today we're gonna be doing some stuff. I have stuff I should really be working on for the future that I've been putting off. Such as new overlays and whatnot, which we wouldn't be putting into use yet, but I do want to at least be like, have like a good sketch of what I want. So like overlays, I want to start writing out like the script for a, like intro video to be like, hi, I'm Stella Faust, blah, 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 blah. So kind of like a channel trailer. Where was the other thing I had written down? I had one other thing. It's not here. Maybe it's in my like work planner, my day planner. Hi Ash. Hi. It might be, but we'll see. We shall see, you know. And then maybe I'll actually get that like that casual mic arm finished, even though it's like, nah, I'll have time with it. I have one other thing that needs to be done, but I can't do it because it's financial related, and I'm not telling you guys my social security number. That's not happening. Not happening. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Hello. Hi, Rob. Hi. Please tell us. No, you don't even. You would not want my identity. I promise you that much. You would not want it. Let me know if that's too loud. It looks kind of loud to me. Usually I try and keep it around 30 for BGM. Play that dating sim that does your taxes for you? No, like, real, right? Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Yeah, no. My taxes are done. I did my taxes already. I.e. Mama Fos knows a guy and he does our taxes for us. I'm very lucky that I don't have to do it all myself. I love that my watch is constantly yelling at me. Like, your heart rate is too high. Calm down. And I'm like, no, I want to see you play Love in Deep Space. Okay, when Love in Deep Space first came out, right? This music is way too loud in my own ears. I can't hear myself think. When Love in Deep Space first came out, what happened was it flooded my TikTok. And so I'm seeing all these bishi anime men, right? And they're like kabe-donning you and flirting. And there's that one guy that everyone likes who's like I don't know, he's like a mob boss or something. I don't know. And he was all over my page. I think his name was like Silas or something. Stylist? That's a word, not a name. I think it was Silas with like a Y. And I was like, do they know I'm not the target audience for this? Do they know I'm not the target audience? Because it doesn't, like, the writing, I was like, I didn't look at any of the writing. All I saw was like advertisements of like, woo anime boy pins you to a wall, calls you his kitten or something, and I'm like, this is not for me. Even if it was Blackrock Shooter in that position, I don't think it'd be for me, you know? Sorry, I'm having a muffin. Guys, it's Wednesday, which means I haven't eaten yet. I never eat before Wednesday streams. Oh wait, hang on, I got my water too. I'm very, very ready. How do you write the script for a hot, steamy app game of dudes? I wouldn't. I don't know if I could ever pull that off. I mean, I'm sure I could if I tried. But I have like, hang on. I could read you a passage from a relationship I've written before. I've written relationships. It would be a funny skit. It would be funny. No, like, I don't write relationships well. And when I do, they're not healthy. They're never healthy. Because that's just easier. It's easier to write some toxic, are you okay nonsense than try and put it. That's what makes it fun. Oh, I don't know about that. This is kind of good BGM. I like this sound. Put this on loop for today, for now. Okay. Where is... there should be one specifically. I mean, I have written like one adorable relationship before, but they're not my characters. But it is my favorite thing I've written, I will say. Oh my god. I did steal it from the idea from a Reddit post, and then I just expanded upon it, and I kind of like... It was amazing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about! One more, please! Where is that anyway? I can't even find the document. The one I'm thinking of, where is it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Do I have anything I could read from this? You know, there's the link to the Reddit. What did I say about Reddit? I think I mentioned Reddit, but what did I say regarding Reddit? I don't remember. They're not published anywhere you can find, so ow. Reddit is a hellhole. It really is. That said, there are some subreddits that are amazing. There is a subreddit solely dedicated to the archiving and the preservation and like constant working through the like downgrade, like the inaccessibility of previous iOS versions. Amazing, amazing, amazing subreddit. Everyone there is so cool that I have seen. Let's see. I don't think I can cut anything from this to read, I won't lie. Not because it's not appropriate, but because I don't think any of it gives a good example. And it's also incredibly specific. And if you don't know it exists, I don't want you to. If you stumble across it somehow, I'll deny. No, I'm kidding. You'd have to. It's for the girls who get it, you know? Hi, Beta! Oh my goodness, a bit before your work starts. Oh my goodness, good luck at work today. Try and get Stella's taste/type. Okay, I know. People, you guys know the answer already. You guys know me. You know me. Come on. I know some of you know exactly my taste, my type, what her name is. Easiest question ever, bro. It really is. True, the type truly rocks. You know. I keep hitting buttons. Oops. I'm a simple guy. Suacia. No. It's not Suise. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, yeah. No, that was mine. My work starts on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. So it's like it's not an 8-hour shift, you know? But it's still so long, and it's always my busiest days. So I feel ya. You'll get through this, somebody! I think I'll probably start with sketching out overlays to figure out what we like there. I have a couple ideas for new overlays. I don't feel like keeping them a secret, you know? Let me open Clip Studio. Oh my god, good luck, Beta. Oh my goodness. Still eating out-of-the-date fruitcake mix I found on Sunday. Hey, question, am I allowed to be concerned for you? Is that allowed? I think it should be allowed. Laughs and unemployed. Yeah. I hate work. I love having a job, though. Money! Ah, stop it. There we go. No, stop. Just like that. Perfect. Sure. I don't know how big this should be. You can eat it as long as there's no mold. That's fair. Mama Fos is like that too, where she's like, if it's not moldy, it doesn't look or smell bad, you know, it's probably still good. This is a comment that's normal. It's starting off $10. Oh, jeez, yeah. No, we are very lucky that we have like a couple hours away my sister lives, and she has near her a bunch of farms, and there is like a farm that sells eggs at like a really good price, so we've been able to get eggs for not insane prices. So Lucci said, that is it though. I'm not a big cheese enjoyer, you guys. Something to know the egg farm. Yeah, it's very lucky. We also have like a honey farm near us. I wish we had a dairy farm, just because, like, don't get me wrong, Borden's milk is amazing, but it used to be cool having like a local-ish dairy farm like we had in Connecticut. Sealed pound of fruitcake. Oh yeah, if it was sealed, it's probably okay. You feel good, yeah. When it's stuff like that, it's probably sealed. I'm more concerned that you're eating the mix rather than making it a fruitcake. Like, rather than making fruitcake, you're like, nah, just the mix, thank you. Okay, let's see. 16 by 9. So let's see. Hang on, I'm just setting up the canvas. Okay. Can't spell cured meats without spelling eats. That's fair. That is fair. That's very true. Almost the opposite. It's over the expiration date, it gets thrown out. Ah, you see. I don't know if I work with cured meats. So we have to test the meat sometimes before the best before. Ah, yeah. Usually. That's about right. I eat a lot of fish, and so a lot of it is like a more sensitive thing. You can really tell when fish has gone over. But otherwise, like, I think the other thing that's like you can really tell when it's going over is milk. Because milk, like, I can taste it a week before it's about to go bad. I can taste when it's about to go over, like a week before. And so I'm like, that's gonna be bad. We need milk. This is good for only like tea and coffee. And no one else in my family, like, they taste fine. I'm like, no, it does not. Trust me. More critical. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a fruit and peel mix, but the label has a fruit. Oh, okay. I see. Favorite type of fish to eat? I like tuna and I like swordfish. I like them in different occasions, so I would say either of those. Those would be my favorites. Hang on, something in my eye. All right, what size should I make the canvas for this? Well, we're just sketching stuff out, right? So we don't need to make like anything crazy. We're just sketching ideas for now, right? So if we go like, no, let me do like, I don't know. Just normal YouTube thumbnail size, 120, 1280 by 720, okay. Fair. Water does have different, water does have different tastes, 100%. Like, Dasani, Liquid Death, Smart Water, Fiji water, tap water, fridge water, they all have different flavors. And it's like, some days you want one flavor of water more than another. Like, sometimes I want just like the cold crispness of a Liquid Death that doesn't have much flavor at all. Other times I want water from the fridge that's like, it feels delicious. Tap water, so okay, I lived in Connecticut and tap water there was delicious. Tap water there was delicious. Here in Florida, tap water tastes like one of two things. Either one, moisturizer, or two, swamp water. Because Florida is a swamp, right? And two, when they treat it to make it not be swampy, they make it taste like moisturizer. The one from we oh no, yeah, oh god, yeah. It's too minerally, yeah, that's fair. Beta, what are your thoughts on tap water through a Brita filter? Very important. Oh my god, I had like a Brita filter in college to like, cause I would be like, I need water, but I don't want to drink the swamp water. It didn't make it much better, but you know, it helped a little. You can make hamburger helper in a toaster oven. Oh really? That's pretty cool. I've never made hamburger helper, but I know Mama Fos has sometimes for the rest of my family. All right, let's see. Let's switch over to gaming once I have. Where's... There we go. There we go. Okay, let's switch over. Okay, there we go. Yay, now we can draw. Yippee. Okay, let me get chat back open. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna work on Brita filter one in water. Yeah. Never had one of those. That's so funny. Oh, I need my drawing tablet out for this. I forgot. I have now with my new mics, my mic arm, instead of having just like a big bulky mic stand it sat on, I can have I have a space now to move my drawing tablet out of the way. So I no longer have to have my little, and it's still a tiny Wacom Intuos, but I don't have the desk space for it. So I have now a space that I can slide it to when I need it out of the way, which is pretty awesome. But essentially what we need to do today is, this looks really long. That's really the size I want. We're gonna try sketching out some some overlay ideas and try to get like maybe started on some of them. Because I don't want to write right now. You got some games to grind. Oh, bye Downwind Leaf. Good luck with your games. Good luck with your video games. Got a big old jug of water that's heated water and cool water, but ooh, that's interesting. It's so life-changing. I don't even use Brita. Yeah, it wasn't even a Brita filter for me in college, but like, it made that swamp water taste like drinkable. Wasn't still the best water, but no, but Connecticut tap water hits different, you guys. It is so good. Okay, we're gonna need a PNG of myself in here. Do I have one of those? I don't even know. I should have a PNG of myself somewhere. There we go. That way we can tell like size reference and whatnot. I'm also gonna look at my monitor resolution. God to the zombie game mode is addicting. God, the zombie game mode is addicting. What zombie game mode? Okay, display. Settings. Scale. Okay, it's oh, okay. It's 1080. Okay, that's good then. That's good then. Cool. That's good then. So I should just make the canvas size that, actually, instead of a hi James. Hi. The Fortnite one. I didn't know there was a zombie game mode in Fortnite. I mean, aside from like all the like fan made ones. Oh, my wrist is starting to itch from my watch being on all the time. Guys, I have to walk outside again today. I don't want to do it. The fan went, oh, okay. There's a couple of those. The one that's basically just COD zombies, yeah. James Cross, yeah! Familiar names. How's it going, buddy? Hi. Welcome in. Okay, so for an overlay, just to get an idea, can I like size this to be specific? No? Oh wait, I know how to do this better. I'm gonna select the area. We're going to shrink the selected area by like 5 pixels. Fill it in. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. I need to invert the selected area and then fill it in. Perfect, now we have the right size square. Working about 8 now, I have dinner. Ah, okay, yummy dinner. That's good. Is it going to? No, it doesn't. Good. Okay, so if we want to keep like a game window, probably like this size, right? I have a couple ideas for how I was thinking to do like overlay whatever's like the look of overlays and such. Let me just sketch those out real quick. So one of them was like, okay, I'm down here, right? And then I was thinking, rather than having like a box for chat, like here's chat's box and then here's the box for the game, right? And then having like whatever down here. Going to concert. Ooh, what are you seeing in who are you seeing in concert? That sounds like, I love concerts. I love concerts so much, but I was thinking something like having it be like a drop down box, like it's coming out of the top. So it's not just like a box, but it kind of like fades up and then it'd be like chat goes up, right? We'd have like name, chat message, name, chat message, name, chat message, name, etc, right? Something like that. And then it could have like, I don't know, like stars, like a sun or something, like to mark the corner, or like something like this. I don't know. Some kind of decor. In like the corner or something. Heart, I'm very excited. Oh, okay. I don't know that, but I hope it sounds great. I love 80s and yeah. Mama Fosa raised me on 80s and 90s stuff, like mostly like pop that like girls listen to at the time. So something like that, I guess. Kind of hard to read. Let me just put it back to like a star and like a little sun. Baby, oh, okay, I know who you're talking about now. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm working right now. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, good luck, James. Gotta also want myself to be a bit bigger. And of course, obviously, when the time comes, I won't be looking like this. But you know, it'll be fine. I think I'm like that big on the screen right now or something. But we have like chat like that, right? And then I was thinking having like a little other pop-up over here to like balance it out, but it's like the, I don't know, like the game info or something. So it'd be like, I don't know, like whatever we're doing in stream, whatever the topic is, like topic, and then like something like that. Just to kind of balance out these shapes. Right? And then we could have either like the game take up everything or just have it be a smaller screen. Oop, not what I wanted. Thing is, then it gets kind of small of a window to look at, doesn't it? It's pretty tiny then. So chat would have to be smaller, or we just have to have it take up the whole background. And like it can alternate between the two, but hi Ron, hi. I'll send you a picture. Oh yes, I would love to see that. That's awesome. I hope you have a great time. Like the game could be like game all in the background. That's not how that works. Or it could be like game in a box, like game content, whatever, right? Those are my ideas for like alternate like gaming screens or something. Or if this is off, having like a box at the top that says something as well. And I know like a lot of Twitch streamers have like latest subscriber, latest follower, latest bit giver, or latest gifter or whatever, which I think is cool, and it's definitely an incentive to get your name up there. But it's like also, I don't know how I feel about that. They drained me. I saw you're having issues with makeup. What happened there? Makeup is really annoying, I'll tell you that much. But once you get a hang of it, like, and I barely have a hang of it, but you kind of get used to it. What did you try cleaning it off with? Like makeup wipes, makeup remover, or just like water and soap? Because that's a long time to get all that makeup on. Like, it didn't even sound like that much makeup. I mean, there was foundation, you said, but... Mentioned I found out the hamburger help. Oh, you know, hey, shout out to being resourceful. It's good to be resourceful, you know? That was one, like, overlay. But the other one I was thinking was, like... I need to turn myself off for this one. Was like a new just chatting overlay. But you know how, like, a lot of VTubers have, like, their rooms that they sit and talk in? I wanted to have something like that. I want to have something like that. So have, like, a desk here, right? Or something. Or, like, I don't know, like a desk here. Or a desk over here. Because this is, like, the actual, how, like, I whatever my stream would look like. And then I have, like, this desk that has, like, cubbies. And I have in these cubbies, like, there's just this one's just a drawer. So it's just like a white, like, fold out drawer. But then this one has, like, my interface, and it has, like, my little figure and my little standee of myself. And then this one has, like, Ebe and whatnot. Like the Ebe Nendoroid and the little Ebe figure with Ebe and Gary. And I thought it'd be cool to have, like, this get filled, like, to have like things reminiscent of stream in these areas. And then it'd be like, I don't know, we have this, and then my monitor is, like, right here. This actually extends more, but I'm just trying to get a basic idea because I'm terrible at shapes and whatnot. And I'd probably commission someone for something like this, I won't lie. Something like this. It's actually, it's big. It's actually like a triangle desk because this is in, like, the corner of my room, but it doesn't have to be for this. We can pretend. So, like, we could have, like, my monitor here. Right? Like, monitor. I don't know, here's a monitor shape. And, like, keyboard or something. And then, rather than chat be in a box for, like, chatting, chat's on the computer screen. Right? I think that'd be fun. So it'd be like, wrong brush again. It'd be like, chat. Goes here. Something like that. And then there could be, like, myself. I need to duplicate this. Duplicate there. That's so fun, right? I thought it was a good idea. I'm sure it's been done before. But rather than, like, just standing here or whatever, just being there on the side, I would want, like, yes, apply the transformation. Like a chair. Okay, maybe actually move it over more. So, like, whoop. Like a chair behind me, so it looks like I'm sitting at the desk chatting with you guys or something. So we have, like, my chair behind me or something. My chair looks kind of like whatever. You can't, it's impossible to tell, but it has, like, a whoop. This is really big for a chair. I hate drawing furniture, you guys. Backgrounds, my nemesis. Looks like meat. I have, like, a chair or something, so I'm sitting in it. And then we could have more stuff in the background to be like, oh yeah, here's a, I don't know. And this could, like, fade to black or something down there. And then we could have more stuff up here for, like, memories of whatnot. So we could have, like, I don't know. Oh no, like, we could have, like, Chaos's plush up here, maybe. Right, that's Chaosa, right? That's Chaosa. And then we could have, like, my Mage Mimi standee up here, which is, like, it's actually not over here. All these things are on display, so I don't even have them to, like, reference. We could have, like, them. No, it's the Mimi Luchel standee, so it's not even from when she was Mage Mimi, but, like, Have like the Mimi standee here. Right. I have like Mimi over here with like the acrylic standee. Kind of like how in my schedule art, which I can pull up as well. I have a sorry about that. Hang on, it's gonna be in Photoshop. If I go here, would it show up? Yeah, there's everything. So like I could turn off all these layers or whatever on top. Just delete all of them. Or even like, just where's the image? Here it is. Put it all the way at the top. I'm not saving this because I'm not ruining my my thing. Like we have this, so like I had in the back over here, I had like some references and whatnot. So I had like BRS and Exhaustible here. Let's make this like red. So we have like BRS and Exhaustible, my Mimi standee, Figma BRS TV animation version, a reference to Chimera Destroy All Monster Girls, a reference to something that if you know, you know, and just a random red book. The Sweets Pact from Precure, from Cure Precure, the Portal Gun. We have the BRS poster, we have the Precure poster, we have Mandu over here with an axe through his face. And at the back, we have some friends. We have me and Turnip, we have me and Roland, and we have me and Kino / Animu. And then this is when I saw Rezo perform. We have the BRS star back there. And then we have the, we could totally have in the background the giant Empress plush instead of this one. Oh my god. Have a good day at work, Beta. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Like the big Empy. Now we could have like the jumbo Empress, right? And we have the little small Wawa. But this is like such an empty room. And then we have like how to game because I'm bad at video games, and a Picross book because I like Picross. And then this is a shirt I would actually like. I actually want. I think it's so fun. Where it has like my logo on the side and then it has Storchold on the front. I think that's cute. And then I could have like on the back myself. Hi Baptiste! Hello, hello! How you doing? BRB Squish with Big Empress in your chair. You're so real though, because she does live there. On my chair. That is where she sits. Right now she's on my bed behind me. Well, to my left, so. I love that I'm playing a game on a cardboard box. I think that's hilarious. Like my TV's on a cardboard box, and I'm playing on the Switch, what I don't even use. The Switch console isn't even there. It's not even plugged in, you guys. I think it's implied to be. I'm like, oh no, it's tucked over there. Hi, debunked user. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Doing great. Just finished work. Congratulations. Yeah, we have like references up here. And we could have my little like a date with, oop, that's still red. We have my little figure of Grimm from A Date with Death that I now own with his little sunflower. I have to cosplay that man, you guys. His little sunflower. Right, Grimmy, my son. I don't even know how to draw it. We can just pretend that's Grimm. Been daydreaming. Oh man. Have I ever told you guys I used to be a maladaptive daydreamer? It was really horrible. God, it was an awful time. It went on for like most of my life. It was so hard to get out of it, but it felt so good to not be dependent on daydreams to get by. Because my like coping mechanism was always escapism. And so when I was able to break out of it, oh my god, you guys, I felt new. The issue was I broke out of it right before like a major trauma. And so I was like, let me back in! Let me feel that it's real! Alas, that did not happen, so. I've had moments where I've slipped, but I'm able to be like, get out, what the hell are you doing? Hatsune Miku is not in your room right now. Who are you talking to? No, daydreaming is definitely fun, but I was a maladaptive daydreamer, which is like when you daydream And it's basically your life. Like, you're trapped in this alternate reality that you've crafted in your head. And, like, it's hard to distinguish between the fiction and the reality. It was rough. Most of my teens. I was a maladaptive daydreamer from, like, age... I want to say age 6. Age 6 until age... 20. It was rough. I am so glad I'm out of it. Don't get me wrong, a lot of like good story ideas come from it. That's amazing. Did you guys know I still am born from that? I swear I've mentioned it before because I'm like, oh yeah guys, so one day I designed a star character from this daydreaming that I was having, and I was like, oh. And that's how this design was born. When I was just a floating head. That's where I come from. No, there's a difference, because, yeah, maladaptive daydreaming is different. There's a difference between daydreaming and I was just tangenting, but yeah, daydreaming is 6 to 16. Oh, yeah, no. It all started, like, when I was, like, I had an imaginary friend, when I was a kid, but he was, like, everywhere with me. It was crazy. Glad you. Oh yeah, no. I'm definitely much better than I used to be. But it was guys. There's so much romanticization of it that I'm like, it's not what you guys. It is not all that it's cracked up to be. I promise. We need someone BRS up here. I have BRS posters and such up here. Maybe we could put. Oh well, we could have like Big Empy in the background. Like we could have like my bed over here, because my bed is right here. It's like this could just be my room, you guys. Is what I'm thinking, right? So we have like my bed here. And my bed also has a shelf on it because I like to display a lot. We could have like pillows and whatnot, and pillows and stuff, but then we have like the giant Empy. Empy, I need you as a reference. We could have her like over here. How do you no, you do. Yeah. Exactly. That's why when people were like, what was it? There was that whole trend of like, guys, this is how you can like mentally transport yourself to other worlds. What was that called? What was that? What was that called? I don't remember. It was not switching. Shifting. Oh my God. When shifting was a thing, anytime anyone brought up shifting, I was like, my culture is not a costume! Insane flashback. Real though. I was so angry when that became a thing because I'm like, you guys do not understand. This is actively degrading my mental development. I'm sitting here talking to Carcat Vantis from Homestuck, and you're like, oh wow, that sounds like such a great time. I did that all as well. Oh my God. No! I was ill! I was ill! And the worst part was, like, I don't know if anyone else was a maladaptive daydreamer or is, and if you are, I believe in you. You will be okay. But did anyone have, like, maladaptive daydreams that put them through, like, a lot of traumatic stuff? And it's like, oh, well, I can always control it and rewrite it and whatnot. To some degree, that's possible. But with my brain just went running with it. And I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. People are dying around me and I'm experiencing grief I'm grieving Dib Membrane from Invader Zim right now. Like, you know, oh no. I look back at my past for the most part and I laugh at it because I think it's ridiculous. To me, I look at it and I'm like, that's so ridiculous. It's like, what on earth? You're walking around being like, did Membrane died for our sins? What the? He was my friend and he died. Oh. Wait, Empress is always sad. She's like this. She has a much smaller smile. She's like this. My alternates. Here's our sad puppy Empress. How was Undertale last night? It went well. We finished the papyrus fight. And then I was like, I'm good. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. So we didn't get too far, but you know, there was progress. It was fun though. It was really nostalgic, very fun. It's still it is genuinely, fandom aside, because I was in the Undertale fandom, it is genuinely a good game. She's got her big old feet. She's got like twin tails as well. I like the giant Empress over here, right? She could be back there now. That could be fun. Yeah, the sad scronkly. Yeah. And then, yeah. Mildly displeased Empy. I remember the first time I tried drawing Empress, I drew her like... tears in her eyes, like sobbing child. Just sad. Questioning my gender and orientation. I had that before Undertale came around, but Undertale was a time. I met a lot of cosplay friends through Undertale, like ones who were like also ended up becoming like doing idol stuff as well, and they still do. I definitely wouldn't have done as much with the idol community as I did, or fallen in as deep if not for that. But overall, like, I don't think it impacted me too heavily. God, now I'm just thinking of all the weird ass shit that I used to daydream. Guys, Fluttershy lived in my head. Fluttershy was friends with Asgore from Undertale. Oh, goodness. Now, oh, the things I buried down and long forgot. Oh. Oh, God, it's cringe, but it's like cringe in a way that's like, that was a really sad child. That was a really sad child. That poor thing. Sans Undertale's my best friend. Yeah. No, what was it? There was so much weird shit. Of course there were like original. I remember somehow. The thing is that like imaginary friend I mentioned, he wasn't from anything, right? He was just an imaginary friend I had. He existed forever. Like he was like the crux of it all. And then everything kind of formed around him, and I was like, bro, I don't even like vampires. Why are you here? The horrors, they were horrors. So I have to bury the cringe and bury the light. I am the store that is approaching, after all. So something like this. That's what I was thinking, right? And then I actually have like two-tone walls, so we could even put that in, because like this side of my wall is blue and this side is white. And we could even have like posters and whatnot hanging up here, or like fan art or something. We could have like stuff hanging up on the wall over here. That could be fun. Or we could have like chat here and then like something else being here. Imaginary friend group. Oh God, yeah. Imaginary friends on a play date, please. That'd be so funny. God, my edgy ass vampire imaginary friend. He was my protector. He shielded me from all the pain, which makes sense because I was bullied from a very young age. Oh God, it's all falling into place. Oh, he was great though. I actually ended up writing a story involving him and then I scrapped it, and I actually would love to go back to it one day. Because I would love to do like fantasy writing, I guess. Because I'm not big on fantasy, but a lot of characters and OCs I have are like fantasy in some way. Like they're either like monsters or they're, I don't know. They're usually monsters. So I would love to put them all together and like be like, this is one expansive world and everything is separate. But I would love to write something regarding him one day. I think that would be a lot of fun. Also, I'm sitting up way too high here. I would need to be lower. Like that or something. No, I'm not. I think I just made the perspective is off, but yeah. We'll see if I was Cheryl and her being obsessed with Bonnie. That's so funny. Oh my god, she is real for that. Real? Very real. Now, I've actually shown, I think I've shown him on stream once before. I don't know if I have the image on my computer anymore, but I did draw him once for that, like, story that I was gonna write, which was about, like, vampires and witches and stuff. But I don't know if I still have it on my computer. Because it's on my laptop. I just don't remember if I swear I showed it on stream before, but I don't remember when. Imaginary friend being real. Yeah, you know there's an issue when your imaginary friend is real. You're still streaming. This is a new stream. I went to bed, woke up, and then started streaming again. As usual, this is my schedule. I know. Yeah, I've only been live for an hour. I don't know if I have it. I thought I did, but I don't. Doesn't look like it. Damn, I swear I had it. Ba-da-ba. Oh well, head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Em. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, I swear I had it. Oh well. Maybe I do have it and I just don't know where it is. I'm just stalling because I don't want to do stuff that's productive today, you guys. Guys, I don't want to be productive. Or Blue... Oh, no. Blue Jolly Ranchers are the best. You have to go. Thank you for coming in, Jane Doe. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yeah, no. Blue Raspberry Jolly Ranchers are the best. They are the best flavor. Where is... Huh. I thought I had it. Maybe it's in a different folder? No. That's weird. I thought I had it. Oh well. Make imaginary characters real. Valid. Very real. Very real. Alas. I don't know if I'd want my imaginary friend to be real. He's kind of a jerk. Let's see. There's a reason he's long dead. I thought I had it. Maybe I sent it to myself on Discord. Now I'm like, I need this tangent answered. I need to know. That's Hall Matt. Oh, wait. Maybe here? No. No. I don't want to play with... Oh, that's fair. I had some friends, but... I think he existed as a trauma response when I, like... was bullied. Bye, debunked user! And back an hour or two. I'll still be streaming. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, though. If I don't see you, bye-bye. Okay, I don't have it. That's crazy. Huh. I thought I did. That's wild. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have it. Huh, I swear I showed it on stream before. I must have been still streaming on my laptop back then. Jeez. No, that doesn't seem right. Huh. Ah, oh well. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Mine evolved from a venting to a ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, a venting for a that's fair. Alright. Okay. This is the basic idea of it, though. I'm terrible at drawing and, like, actually composing these things, and I also don't know what color I would want it to be. Also, the alternative is, like, we could have the desk be here, but that doesn't make a lot of sense, so. It'd be something like this, and then I'd be sitting there. That's, like, my idea for a new overlay, for, like, a new chatting overlay. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'd need to resize some things, like the desk would need to be bigger and probably shift it over, but I think it'd be a fun little overlay. So I think it'd definitely be better than what I have going on right now. And then for the other one, I just want it to be more visually interesting. Like, the overlay I have now is just like, it's just not all that visually interesting. Whereas something like this at least has more character to it. Where it's like everything else is in a box here, and I need to figure out like the backgrounds and whatnot, but I'm no graphic designer, so we'll get there when we get there. We don't even know what I'm gonna look like in my 2.0 yet, so I feel like that's gonna determine the vibes. So that's one thing I wanted to do, was get it, at least sketch those out, because I haven't sketched those out yet. The other thing I wanted to do in here today was I wanted to draw myself the mic arm. And also I wanted to work on scripting, but I really don't want to write right now. So we're going to draw myself that microphone arm for this model. So we're going to open up actually. Oh, I know. Oh, no, we want like, I don't know, like B4. Sure. Okay. And then we're going to go animate, import, image. Need one of myself. There we go. Itty bitty, oh my goodness. Ibby bibby store. There we go. But I want a mic arm for this model as well. So we're gonna do that. We'll sketch it out first, of course, but I'll grab like this brush because I like this brush for sketching better. So we have like the elbow here, right? And I also need to pull up my other mic arm. So if I can go like open and then be in VTube Studio, data, streaming assets, items. Mic arm. Oh, okay. I could always just draw over this as well because it's the same size. I also didn't mean to do that here. I meant to do it like this. Right, so that's how like the mic arm right now works. It's just a sticker, essentially. A cleverly disguised sticker. So we just want to do something like that, I'd say. So I'm just gonna draw over this, but that way I don't have to draw a hand twice. Ah, ha 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 ha. Who's Kayoza? Great question. Kayoza is an she is an independent small business owner who draws all of her own art and has it made into things like acrylic stands, keychains, plushies, dakimakaras, drawstring bags, posters, so on, so forth. All of her work is incredibly high quality because she holds herself to a very high standard. And if you're looking to get incredibly high quality merchandise of either very popular characters, niche characters, or even Kyoza's original characters, I highly recommend checking out her shop. Currently, she is in financial trouble. She's facing some financial difficulties right now. And on top of that, Anime Expo will not be refunding her booth, despite being a loyal and, I don't know, well, she has been a trusted vendor at Anime Expo since 2019. They will not be refunding her booth despite her financial trouble. There is no leeway given. And so if you would be interested, I would very much appreciate it if you would support Kyoza by purchasing from her online shop, either kyoza.store or her Etsy if you do not have the access to, if you're outside the US, because that is where you could order outside of the United States, is on Etsy. And then you would be supporting a small business, a woman, a veteran, and a good friend of mine, and someone who overall does a lot for... She extends herself quite a bit for other people, and that is incredibly respectful. Not respectful, respectable, and a amazing trait to have in a person that you don't often see these days. That look. Sure. This is a different brush, but I really... Should I be drawing with, like... I don't know. Like a... Whoa! Should I be using this? This might actually be better. I don't wanna... I think I should probably, though. Oh well. Does suck for Kyoza. It does. Just saw Slive's dimension travel powers. Go to a universe similar to any media you like, be for the plot, and tell the MC about the media version. Just watch the outcome. Oh no! You're gonna destroy their worldview! Or heavily influence it and cause them to commit war crimes or something. As you can see, I'm not concerned about these lines being perfect at all. Now you can see all the mistakes on the mic arm where I just didn't layer it correctly and I was too lazy to go back and erase it all. We should design a different microphone as well. We should have it match me rather than like this model rather than the fancy model. Shouldn't we? This is something I've been meaning to get done for a while though, so it's about time. It's about time. Oh, I remember what the other thing on my list was that I didn't write down. I've been trying to come up with an idle call and response. You guys know idle call and responses where it's like the idol says something and you respond with something, obviously a call and response. Such as with like, I don't know. In Love Live, there's idol whose name is Riko Sakurauchi, and her call and response is like, what was it? It's like Riko's name is Sakurauchi, and her favorite food is sandwichi or something like that. Or it's like they have a catchphrase. They'll be like, we all say the catchphrase together. Everyone say no fight yo, something like that. I don't have one of those, and I want one. I just don't know at all what it would be. And so I'm like, dang, I should figure that out. But I have no idea even where to think. So if you guys have any ideas, throw them at the wall. And maybe someone will bounce off, or maybe someone will stick. You know? We can come up with something. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm unable to come up with something, so I wanted to pitch it out to you guys to be like, hey, you guys think of anything? Because, like, I have, of course, like, my outro of, like, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me. But that's hard to turn into a call and response. Would be like, I don't know, unless it's like, or Phoebe has a wonderful call and response that's like, having fun, there is no, and then the audience says, Fee! Hang on, what is Phoebe's call and response in total? I don't remember the second part, but then at the end it's like, who's the bee making all the buzz? Phoebe! Or like, Barry has, how sweet is everyone's favorite idol? Very sweet! What is the second part of Phoebe's? Why not that, but with the one we have? What are you talking about? Oh, here it is, here it is. You can just hear it. Hang on.
The best times have no. This is the place to.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the bee causing all the buzz? Thank you so much, everybody!
The best times have no fee. This is the place to be. Who's the bee making all the buzz? Phoebe. Right? It's so cute. So that's like an idol call and response. Sometimes they're simple. Sometimes it's just like, again, we all say the same thing together. But it's like, saying like, oh, I don't know, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me, isn't like much of a call and response. That feels like it'd be like the audience says something, and then that's like what I would say. But I just can't think of it. I'm really struggling with it. I need to turn on stabilization up. Way up, maybe. My hands are so shaky, oh my god. I can work with that. Let's connect it nicely. There we go. So it'd be like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Because there's like a lot of wishing star type things people say, like, star, there's like star bright, wait, whatever. It's like starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Or we could have it be like a reference to something. But I want it to be something fun. I don't want it to be just be like something so simple, you know? I can't just say kira 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 over and over, you know? Okay, there's the actual arm for it, right? There's my arm. And now we can draw the mic. And also the... No, we can't go back. Not kira 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 kira. Not going back, you can't make me. If I look at my actual model, let's get this out of here. My elbow bends, the sleeve ends just before my elbow. Like my elbow is right here, right? So it's like arm, like elbow, shoulder, elbow, wrist. So I guess this would kind of bend up, but not by much, you know? That would be like, I don't know, like... I guess so. I guess that would make sense. But I don't think it would look good. So maybe we just leave it like this and that's like, and then the elbow bends like that. It won't look great, but blending out all that space pattern would be a nightmare. That's something like for a 2.0 model that it would actually have, so we're not gonna worry about that. What we are gonna worry about is the actual microphone. I'm just gonna trace over what I already have here and just make it, I don't know, suitable to me in this design. So probably have like, I don't know, those red stars and like a band around it. So like something like we follow a loop like this. So hard to draw. Respective my enemy. Anyway, if it was like something like, I guess like this. We have like the diamonds that are on my earrings. Go around it or something. Going outside, which I rarely do. Ah, come on, Raina, you got this. Is it cold out today? Or is it nice out? Maybe something like that, but they're like floating. Or, I don't know. What other aspects of this design are prevalent? I'm not sure. But how are you doing, Raina? Otherwise, how's outside? About in the oh, the 60s is nice. That's pretty nice out then. Okay. Let's just trace the bottom for now. Actually, it's gonna be like straight lines, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's get the line tool out then. Which is here. Straight line. We want the brush size to be 6.3. Oops. I didn't know that those buttons did that. I didn't know those buttons did that entirely. Well, I knew... Hang on. I knew 3 did that. I didn't realize... I didn't realize I had a toggle to the ending screen. That's new. That's new. When did I do that? When did it pass me alert me to that? Something like that. Bye. No, don't leave. Stay. Please don't go. I'll be lonely. I don't want to work on this stuff by myself. Ah. Actually, that looks too thick. Do like 5 maybe. 9. That's better. Doing A and W. Yummy! That sounds delicious. Oh, I wish I was having some root beer right now. Especially A and W. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Streams inspire me to finish my model. I believe in you, Ender. You got this. You got this. You got this. Are you doing a live 2D cubism model, or a 3D model, or a PNG tuber model with like VedoTube or whatever? VedoTube. Sorry, I haven't been up to date on what everyone's doing. I've been busy running around. This is a work stream, so if you have work to get done, we can always just work together. Live 2D after all these years. Good luck. I believe in you. If you need any help, I can like hand you some tutorials or try and assist. Solely because I have suffered. I've played these games before, you know. It's bad. Still at work though. Oh, that's fair. I guess you are you are working with me. Wow, it's incredible. How you doing otherwise though? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. You draw the hoodie. Oh, it's special. Oh, good luck. Good luck. It's nice knowing you. My Jumbo Husband plush came in. He's been supporting me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Me with my Big Empy in the background. My daughter's here to support me. Thank you, Big Empy. I love you. Oh, okay. Let's see. Or do we want this to be more like my normal mic? Because my normal mic actually looks more like this. Because I have, a SM57. So it actually looks more like... Yeah, let's make it look more like my SM57, I think. It's not star-like. Hang on. Yeah, but I will make it a star-like SM57. What is that? This is my Dopo. He makes me feel okay. This is my Dopo. He makes me feel okay. God, you really are the epitome of the just me, my husband, and the life size, the $300 me, my girlfriend, and her $300 Lapras whatever plushie or whatever. That meme. It's just you. Maybe. You, me, and this brick wall you built between us. Yeah, okay. And the back end of it looks like... That's very basic, but that's okay. But 17 p. Yes! Oh, the collection grows. As it should. As it should. You, me, and this wall of Dopo merch you built between us. Drinking the whole thing or what's left? Oh my goodness, delicious. Yeah, it would be like... They're like Stella instead of Sure. That can be fun. I'm thinking we have like a plug coming out of the bottom, like where the XLR cable would go. But instead of being like a plug, it's like a little like charm. Like that. Yeah, I mean the perspective is all wrong, but I like the idea. The store term is a cute idea. Yeah! Thank you. That looks a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's a bit better. It doesn't need to be perfect, but... something's wrong about it, but it's okay. So this is what we have right now. Okay. And then we could have, like, I don't know. I'm thinking we do the same thing with, like, the... I'm gonna delete this. It's gonna be cleared out. Like, the red star pattern, like, floating around it or something. Like that. What else is pretty popular? It's like pretty obvious with my design. Not a lot. There's not like a lot of motifs or anything. It's just kind of galaxy. Oop, that's not black. We have the actual like microphone. Ah, not that. One bit sticking out the top. And then it has like no tangents. Like that, I guess. Not right here, this thing's longer. There we go. Not perfect, but I think it looks good. Okay. We can always like color it to match or something. Yeah, I like it. Let's erase all this. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh wait, there's a gap here. Doesn't matter, but I'm gonna fix it because I can. Sure, there we go, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it just being like a slightly elevated, like, Shure SM57. I kind of like that. Okay, then we would need to do that loop thing with the stars. So let me delete this. So they'd be following a ring around it. I could just make like an ellipse. And then just warp it. Welcome back, Ron! Hi, hi! Squish it. No, I want to squish it. Like that. And then we just have to draw out all of the little diamonds. As in, I draw one for the center, or whatever. Ah, no, I'll just draw them out individually. I'm bored enough too. Pass my homework! Ah, on the second try. Then you know what? Hey, it's my as long as it takes, you know? You do what you gotta do. Like that, and then like this. See how that looks. I think that's cool. And then we would just erase. Where is the eraser? That. And this. And then we just clean it up a bit. Speaking of homework, might have to do some catch up. Ah, good luck, Raina. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Oh, did not mean to resize studio itself. Something like that. Not the most perspective-y, but it's fine. That's a bit better. All right, and then we can color those in to kind of match, so. Maybe I'll leave the outlines for them red, that way you can kind of tell them apart better. And now I continue doing the fan art. You're doing fan art for me? Oh, thank you, Raina. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Sure, that should be fine. That'll be the layer to color them on, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like it. It's simple, but I think it works. All right, now we gotta do the coloring. My least favorite part of drawing my own model. Okay, so we're just gonna... Here's my hand. Yoink. Need a layer for color. First, actually, we do like... Or even like a gray will be fine. Bring this down a bit. Unless... Ooh. Issue is it doesn't go all the way to the edge, so what I can do there is expand selected area by like, that's too many pixels. Expand selected area by like 2 pixels. Okay, by 1 pixel. By a single pixel. And now it should be good. Then when we hit fill, On the correct layer, of course. John. We have a homestuck troll. No! And then we just get a nice basin. And then we can just alpha lock and we don't have to worry about going outside the edges. Yippee! Hi, Roland! How you doing? Welcome in. You're alive! My lizard's alive! I'm so happy. How you doing? I don't remember if I asked that. Hello, Miss Soul. How are you today? I am doing alright. Tired, but you know, that's the usual, ain't it? You survived. Yippee! Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm working on stuff that I don't want to work on, so that's fine. Oh, it's not. God, I have so much time left in stream. Guys, I don't want to do more work. Sure, SM57. Yeah! Hi, Wolfen. It sure is a sure SM57 jump scare. That is the microphone I use. How you doing? I'm so, you know what? I'm so glad it's recognizable. I'll take it. A win is a win is a win. How you doing? But I streamed a little, felt refreshing. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. The worst is when you go to stream and you're like, I do not have the energy for this. I'm so done. You, like the general you. Not you specifically. Okay, and now we just alpha lock this. Color. And then Jajan. Lunch break and drop it in. Ah, enjoy your lunch. What you having? What you having? Sometimes when I'm tired at work and I'm like, I'm eepy, I just take a nap on my lunch break. I won't lie, you guys. New asset. Yeah, this is gonna be for this model because I love my fancy model. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't want to be fancy all the time. Sometimes I want to be not fancy. I just want to be a chill little guy. My normal little self. So I wanted to, I've been meaning to for a while to make an asset for like this model, but I've been lazy. I've been lazy and putting it off. So, okay, we can put this like darker in here. Not even darker than that. Global laziness sex. I'm just a very like, if I don't have to do something, I don't do it. If it doesn't like have to be done by a deadline, it's so hard for me to get anything done. That's why you gotta self-impose deadlines. Mood, yeah, it's rough. Not too bright. Yeah, it's too bright. I like this. Then we can do this. Could be a brighter silver. And this would be like this color. Yeah, there we go. And then these, same thing, would be like... Oh, nope. It's red. That looks close enough to the actual color because I'm too lazy to go actually grab the color on my model. Even though it wouldn't be hard, I'm just lazy. Smaller. But yeah, I've been like, I love my fancy models, don't get me wrong. But sometimes I just want to stream with this model when I'm doing karaoke, and I want to have like a mic arm for it. So I'm doing that. I'm finally forcing myself to. Bye, Ron. Oh, bye, Ron. That's okay. Good. I hope everything's okay and that you're doing well. I'll talk to you later, okay? I'll see you later. Take care of yourself, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Sure, we can even put like the beads of my earrings on it. Like... like that. The third unseen earring. I love that I've given it motion even though it won't move. I'm not making this a live 2D asset. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. We're just gonna airbrush all the shading. I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, It doesn't feel dark enough. Lazy Fos, that's me. That's the rebrand actually. When I do my refresh of my 2.0, I'm actually changing my name to Lazy Fos. Still lazy. Oh no, you got me. You got me there. Oh, I'm just a silly little eepy guy. What can I say? That does not look nearly dark enough. Yeah, it wasn't the right color. That's crazy. Okay. Smaller. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ta-da, it's shaded. Does it need highlights? Did I highlight this one? I probably didn't. Knowing me. Oh, I might have, actually. Okay, sure. We'll do a little bit. Sure, there we go. Why not? Ta-da! A hand. Behold. Now we'll do the mic. So we'll go this, this, this. Oh, wrong button. This, this. Ah, wrong button. Okay. Actually, this should be darker already. And then, I don't know, just like darken this out. Hi, Stargazer! Yeah, we're working on a microphone today. Oh wait, there's this piece in here. It should be dark. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Looks fine to me! And then we're gonna take this up here. I should be doing this on a separate layer, but I'm not, because I'm, what's the word, everyone? Lazy! How's that look? Oh, I see exactly how it should look, actually. I am gonna do this on a separate layer. It should be like this. Like that. And then very light color, alpha lock, small brush. Even lighter. Go white almost. There we go. Looks weird, but you know what? It's fine. I understand what it's supposed to be. And I'm thinking we'll write here, like instead of sure, we'll write like... Ooh. Oh, it's locked, that's why. Stella. Boom. Brilliant, brilliant. We didn't put like the Stella SM57. Exactly, exactly. We have the like the cardioid symbol here. And it's got like, that's not even how the cardioid symbol is upside down. It's like this. Close enough, close enough. I don't know, we'd have like, what has like SM57? We could have like a very hard to read 5, 7 over there or something. Say that again? Cardioid? Is that what you want me to say again? Close enough? What did you want me to say? Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Sure. Did you not know how to pronounce it? I just got a light bulb. Okay. Be careful, don't burn yourself. And then we'll even give it like the pattern of my earrings, which my earrings do in fact have a pattern to them. Say it with the same enthusiasm. Okay? Where they have like the dark. Guys, I won't lie. I don't remember what the pattern looks like. I gotta pull it up. I don't have it on my Twitter. It's been a while, you guys. It's been a while. Okay, it's a lighter color is what maps it out. Okay, that's right. That's right. I did know what it looks like. All right. I was just doing it wrong. Okay, so we have like a... goes like this, this, and then the diamond shape. Add like, I don't know. That's the wrong layer, that's why. I'm highlighting here or something like that. Sure. And then we can do the same to these up here. With like the lines. I'll just put a dot instead. Just keep it simple. Ah, accidentally resized Clip Studio Paint. And I just have to do this silver bit. And then we're gonna be done. Goodness, what do you mean it's only been 2 hours? Ugh. Feels like it's been forever. Can I ask the 6 beads on the earring? The significance? There's 6 of them? There is no significance? I don't know, I just drew it and then I was like, oh, there's 6. Got it. Hang on, we can pretend there's a meaning. We can pretend there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we count like the big bead at the top, there's 7. We can say it's a reference to the 7 sisters, the Pleiades. We'll pretend it's that. There is no reference. I was just kind of like, yeah, that looks fine. That looks good. How many did I put there for the reference sheet? 6? Okay, cool. 6 it is. Or it was like, how many did I put here? 6? Okay, put that on the reference sheet. I'm sorry. I'm not as deep as one might think. My design is very basic. Stella, 6 characters. There it is! Stella has 6 characters in the name Stella. It's 6 for Stella. We're retroactively creating lore. I think it looks fine. Let's export it and see how it looks. It's very basic, but I think it's fun. We could add a galaxy pattern to the mic, but I like it as is. Save as Stella normal mic arm. We'll put this in my storage hold folder. I can find that. Oh, just save it 2 streaming assets? Sure. Layer cannot be maintained. It should already be in VTube Studio. I know you guys can see this. I don't think I particularly care. Ah, there it is. There, hey, an arm. Amazing, we have an arm now. Let's see how this looks. Oh, don't do that. Sure. And then if we were gonna do karaoke, it'd be like, that doesn't look right. Someone's weird about it. Ah! Is it glitching out? Can I rotate it a little bit? Like, it doesn't rotate the amount I want it to. It's like, ah, no, don't do that. We're like zoom in like this. It's not great. What do you guys think? I need to go over here so you guys can see it better. Armed and dangerous. What do you guys think? It's not. That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good at all. Look, he's sweating. Look at your ref sheet. The beans are numbered. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it looks fine. It looks weird. I don't know. It works. It does? I think something's off about it, but I don't know what. Is it too big right now? Oop, that's me. Oh goodness, it's lagging. Too big? Maybe smaller? In more? Like that maybe? Oh goodness, it's on my zipper. Get off of the zipper. Look, it's on the zipper. Or is it on the sleeve? I think it's on the sleeve. We don't want it on the sleeve. We want it on, like, not the sleeve. Do not the mic. No, stop. Don't make the mic bigger. Just... Okay, yeah. Positioning it a bit differently makes it look a bit better. Okay, so, like, that's better, I think. No, and then I look back and it looks bad. 3 arms, yeah. Zoom in and crop the bottom off a little more would help. Doesn't look bad. Hi, Dark Virus. Let's see. Like this. Up close. Hang on. I guess that's... I think it's the hand is still too big though. Hang on. Like that? Maybe? Ah! Ah! Like this? Oh, maybe that? Maybe like this? Oh, that I think looks better, kinda. Maybe? 3 arms are rookie numbers. Try 6. I think that looks much better. I think the positioning of it helps because it makes it look like the elbow's sticking out rather than like tucked in really close, and like because the angle for that is weird. Maybe I could rotate it a little and it would be better. Like right there. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we found it. Yay! All right. One thing on my list done. Now we need to make it a toggle. Let's do that. We're locking it in place. And then we are going to go behind the scenes to my hotkeys. Wait, I need to make this an item scene first. Item scenes for hotkeys. Create new item scene, select. Yep, and we're gonna call it normal karaoke. Sure, save. Now, when we go to settings, we can go here. We can call it, I don't know, karaoke arm. Hotkey action, set, unset. Remove item, toggle item scene, that's it, okay. Item scene is normal karaoke. And then key combination, we're just gonna make it the same that it is. We're gonna make it numpad 5, select. That's what it is on my fancy model as well. So now, it works. Why does it bounce? It shouldn't bounce in or out. Yay! It works, cool. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I think the weird dangle I gave the little thingy doesn't look good, but I think it's fine. I don't care. I think it's good enough. Yay, and it's my actual microphone. Yippee! I think that's fun. I think that's a lot of fun. All right, cool. Cross that off my list. I finally did it. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Hello, Zealon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We just finished making this toggle for karaoke. So, yay! Yay. So now I have one for this model and for this model. Yay! Yay! Perfect. I think it works. Let me go back here. None for the gas model though. We don't need that. Hella cool. Thank you. Perfect. Easy as pie. Okay, let's get rid of it for now. And let's go back here. All right, cool. That's done. Now the other things I had on my list of things I wanted to work on today. I have a couple things I could be working on. I wanted to either start... I did sketch out the overlay ideas, but it's a bit different because I want to actually... I'm like, do I want to draw it? No. So I had two other things. I had three other things, actually. Number one was overlays. Number two was start writing the script for my intro video. Wait, no, I had one more thing. Oh my god, I actually have something I need to do. Okay, hang on. I can't, not here. Wait, not here. We're gonna leave this up on screen, but we're not gonna work on it because, wait, my head is so big. Hang on. Oh, bye, Vulpin. Bye. Thank you so much. I remembered I have something I need to do. Also, now my head is too big. So I'm going to need to, I'm gonna need to, go into V2, nope, go into OBS. This one, no, that's not it. It's this one. Unlock and make my head, oh, not that. Make my head a little less large. Do the idle things already? Not yet. I actually, Empress Flush, yes, this is what I'm thinking for like a new overlay, for like a new just chatting overlay. This is what I'm thinking. I think it'd be cute. So, and then we could add stuff like referencing to streams and things I like on my desk shelves and whatnot. Cause this is just like, it's just be like hanging out in my room with me. And I was so worried about trying to design a room because I'm horrible with backgrounds, right? I was like, man, I'm gonna have to design a room, and how spacey do I want it? How normal do I want it? Because I tried with like my current schedule art, which looks bad. Do I have it up still? No, I don't. I don't need this anymore. Dot save. I was like, why don't I just use my actual room? So I'm just gonna use my actual room, make minor changes so it works better as an overlay. And yeah, so I think it'd be fun. I think it's a cute idea. I'm sure it's been done before, but I like it. I thought of it all by myself, so I'm happy with it. But I actually need to, 100% need to do something that I keep putting off. Right now, I'm trying to apply for the Otakon idol festival stuff, right? For the other idol spaces. And one of them is like you get your own like bit of performance where it's like the hang on. Wait a second. If I get accepted, they'll comp my badge? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I'm popular enough for that, but that'd be really cool. Oh man, that'd be awesome. And then you can sell, there's a booth I could sell merch at? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And there's a special meet and greet. I didn't know it went that deep. Oh my god, but I was mainly applying for like the now presenting Idol Festival stuff. That's cool. But essentially, Let me just make sure I don't have any sensitive information that I can't show. Like legal name or something. All right, plan your tickets. Hey, I've been talking about going to Otakon for a while, you know? If I'm Dark Virus is already like clearly my biggest fan because he like mentally connected and was like, wow, Stella will be at Otakon. I will be at Otakon. I don't even think I know Stellafos. See, Dark Virus, he's a real fan. He's a real fan, you know? Okay, yeah, so I can show this. I can show this. There's no issue with this. Let me just close out some tabs that I don't need you guys to see. And then if I go down here. Wait, that's not what I want. Yeah, that should be good. This. Hang on, that's not right. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, not perfect, but you get what I mean. Okay, so this is the application page for the Otakon idle space. Yeah, I'll just put it like that. Sure. And so if you don't know what it is, I was like, sold, yeah. Okay, so you could have done an outer space room, but I was thinking it, but I'm supposed to be like based on Earth, like a star crashed on Earth, and now I'm here. That was like the lore or whatever. Who knows anymore? I'd love to have some kind of like spacey background as well to be like, and now today, chat, we're in space. Maybe if I ever did like actual ASMR, which I don't think I ever would, but that'd be really funny. It'd be like, this is the ASMR space, get it? Because it's in space. Self-host branded air fresheners. Who knows? It could happen. But this is essentially the information on it, right? So idle space at Otakon. So the idle space, if you've ever been to a convention these days, they likely have had some kind of idle festival. Idle space is like an idle festival, but rather than being one big, I dropped my Gundam on my face, ow, an astronaut helmet, that'd be so funny. I mean, I have drawn that one image that was supposed to be like chat, that was like as an astronaut or something, meeting me as a giant gas ball, right? Get back up there, Gundam, my little racist son. Not even the tequila Gundam. There we go. So there's not like idol festivals, which are like a big performance and idols get to showcase. Idol space is slightly different in that idol space is a specific stage area where idols each get their own block to perform for 30 minutes. So kind of crazy, right? So it's like performing at idle space takes a lot of time and dedication, but it's not without rewards. And you get your badge comped, you get to meet fans and sell checky, which are Polaroid photos. And then you get to sell your merchandise as well, which is crazy. Which means I guess I'd be ordering more Stellafos keychains. Who knows? Who knows? The comment of space, but it's really stretched, so but it looked way too silly. Make a comment of space, but it's really stretched, but it looked way too silly. If there's a joke in there, I'm sorry. If there's no joke in there, okay, that's fine. The Selfos eat a bag grows. I'll take your entire stock. It'd just be the same ones. Oh wait, no, by then, guys, by then my 2.0 design would be decided on. We would know what the winning design is. Guys, just saying, we could have 2.0 merch drop there. Oh, that'd be crazy. Space Corp. Oh, okay, okay. Space. Gotta go to space. The gears are turning. But other than the idle space, which is like you get 30 minutes to perform, you have the idol festivals, which are, there's like one for indie idols, there's one for cosplay idols. So think of I can't go to Otakon and see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't either, and I'm pissed because do you know who's hosting the pop off at Kineticon this year? Barry. I'm like, are you kidding? Barry is emceeing the pop off? Of all the events, the pop off? Uh-oh, right? But I can't do both. And I already had decided on Otakon. I already have my like hotel and everything. But if they comp my ticket, you know. Probably gonna make a Stella cosplay of my new costume. Oh, very cool, Raina. That'd be Barry the Berry Puss? Barry the Berry Puss! That's funny. And then also Diet Shampoo is gonna be one of the judges. Slightly controversial figure in the Northeastern Idol community, but they never even performed at the pop-off Darling Idols, and now she's gonna be judging it. Which, oh my goodness, why is my model lagging so bad? What is going on right now? What's happening? That's really weird. I don't know why VTube Studio's been lagging recently. Where's my task manager? Let me close out Clip Studio Paint. Let me save this. Overlay, test. Not in this folder. We want it in my CSP folder. And then save this as a CSP file as well. Cool. All right, now I can close Clip Studio. Okay. Hopefully that makes things run better. Which is, I'm so angry. But Pan Ranger, who's another awesome idol, is going to be at Otakon. At least the staff. Oh my god, I'm still lagging. What is happening? And then usually Phoebe hosts some of the idol stuff. It was me and my friend. Roland, why would you do that? Roland, why? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, lizard man. Is it because I'm calling you a lizard and not a dragon? Is this your revenge? Is this your revenge for me saying I wanted to eat your cinnamon roll tail? I'm sorry. Anyway, speaking of back to Otakon on topic. Idol festivals, they have 3 like performances where it's like a whole group of like everyone gets one song or whatever. Twitch can't handle it. But it's not Twitch, it's OBS can't handle it. So it's like the Annie Beat Idol Festival is for like original idol stuff, and guys, what if I had an original song by then? That's a joke. I don't have anything in the works for an original song. But what if? I'm just kidding. Unless? No, I am kidding. Then there's the cosplay one where it's like, for cosplay / 2.5D idols, and I'm like, do I count as this? Or as this? So I don't know, because it says like an existing character from a popular franchise. I'm not a franchise, but I sure am a character, but I am also myself, so I'd say I'm an indie or original. But it says like 2.5D, I'm like, huh? Right? Dude from Jello's Epithet Erase series is gonna be at CTCon. I heard. Kineticon always has a lot of really cool guests. Last year they had the voices of Bandit and Chili from Bluey. I was so upset that I couldn't be there. I was so upset. So upset. But then they also have the Now Presenting Idol Festival, which is like a debut thing. So it's for people that like have had little stage experience and are looking for more original idols looking to make their debut. Next generation of independent idols. I'm just saying. That's it's kind of me, isn't it? It's kind of me, isn't it? But then it's also like, look, for this you get a fully comped weekend badge. You can sell Checky and sell merchandise as well. Isn't that crazy? So you for real, exactly. So I have right now written up stuff for the Idol Space stage, as well as the Now Presenting stage, right? And I just have to, here's the issue, guys. I don't know how to introduce myself. Where it's like, where is it? Please share a short bio for your act. Stella Faust is a Florida-based VTuber and idol, a wishing star with a love of all things idols from baby metal to Precure to baby metal. What else do I say? It's like a short bio. I could be like, after growing up, learning, growing up with, like, Odotemita as a hobby. After growing up, learning Odotemita. That's how it's spelled, I swear. Is it 1 T or 2 T's? 1 D or 2. Is it Odotemita or is it? I swear it's 2. Stella Faust into a huge franchise. Oh god, no. I can't handle that. No. Okay, let's see. Odotemita is spelled. Hang on. Odotemita. It's 1D. I don't know how to spell. It's also the T's are backwards. It's 2 T's here, 1 T here. Baby Melon. No! No! Baby Melon, no! You love space. I do love space, but that's like not like part of my act. I mean, I wrote like I'm a wishing star. After growing up learning Odotemita, so should I like capitalize VTuber to be like VTuber and idol? Which, did I tell you guys ever that I had like a little, there was a while ago, it never went through. Hang on. Hang on. I'll answer this later. I can answer that later. Okay. Hang on. Heard Baby, yeah, no, Baby Metal is touring again. Yeah, Baby Metal was already touring and now they're touring again, which is crazy. They're gonna be touring with Black Veil Brides too, which is awesome, but I cannot go because I believe the day they are touring in Florida, they're gonna be in Tampa, and it's going to be like, hang on, if I look at the calendar correctly, I think it's the day before I fly out. Yeah, it's on Tuesday, I think, if I remember correctly. And that week I'm flying out for Off-Kai in San Jose, so I will not be going, sadly. But I have seen Baby Metal perform before, back in 2020, I think it was. It was great. 2018? Maybe it was 2018. I think it was 2018. I don't remember. I think it was 2018. It was really great though. It was really great. Awesome performance. Let's see. Learning Odotemita. Maybe we don't even mention the Odotemita. Maybe we say like, guys, I'm terrible at selling myself. Stella Faust is a Florida-based VTuber and idol, a wishing star with the love of all things idols from Baby Metal to Precure. So we can mention Odotemita, right? We could mention Odotemita. We could mention streams, like streams karaoke. And be like, something like, I don't know, regular karaoke streams, blah, blah, blah. They're taking things off the, because this wouldn't be like just what I did before with the dancing. This would be live singing. The stream rap battle scene. No! No! That's not me! God, why am I lagging so bad? Am I lagging that bad on stream, you guys? Does it look that bad? Hang on, I'm gonna pull up stream on my phone. Because to me, I'm lagging out. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna keep an eye on myself for a minute. But like, I'm not gonna lag now, am I? Now that I'm looking for it, right? That'd be literally exactly what would happen, right? So, it's fine. Anyway, yeah. Now I'm like not lagging. That's so. Oh no, no, it's so annoying. Wait, I am lagging a little bit. Yeah, I am. What is going on? What the heck? No, I don't have to battle Kaoza for that spot because it's already mine, so I wouldn't want to battle Kaoza. She'd kick my ass. Let's see. Taking off the screen and onto the stage. I don't know. The world is there. Sekai. Is it? Yeah, it is, in fact. And then describe your performance. It's like, oh no. She kicked my ass. Says, I was a martial artist. I have not practiced martial arts in years. She's much stronger than I am. Is there anything else we should know? Please, 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 please. No. You guys see this on screen, okay? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so Stellaphos. I just don't know what's. It says like a short bio for your act. How short do we want it? It's so hard. Like, I need specifics. 500 words. Tell me, like, how long should it be? God, why is it lagging so bad? It doesn't lag this bad. Like, it has, like, this past week. I don't know why it started lagging this bad. This is so annoying. I don't even know why. Nothing has changed. Nothing's changed and nothing's, like, running at a weird amount. It's annoying. I'm eating your computer. Well, stop it. We could be like live on wait, with a lifelong love of all things idol from Baby Metal to Precure. From Precure to Baby Metal. Live on Twitch and YouTube. Stella performs karaoke for their friends and fans. It is now ready to take that, their love of singing and idols to a real life, no, to an, onto the stage. To the big stage, I guess. It's like, but it's like, is that what they want me to say, right? It's like, is that what they want me to say? I don't know. Who are you submitting responses to? Hi, Vinny Bun. This is for Otakon, for their Otakon Idol Festival. And I'm trying to figure out how to sell myself. I really wish I had, like, what I submitted myself for, my previous Idol Festival, whatevers. But, those forums were ones that did not send you a response, which was annoying. So it's like, I guess I'll never know what I said, because I've tried writing out descriptions for myself before. But it doesn't work! How are you doing, by the way, Viniva? And I hope you're well. Oh my goodness, my wrist is itching from this watch! So I'm trying to figure out how to sell myself, you know? You're okay? That's great to hear. Live on Twitch and YouTube, Stella performs karaoke for their friends and fans and is now ready to take their love of singing and idols onto the mains, I don't know, onto a real stage, onto the IRL stage. My dream ultimately by the end of things is to be like, hey, I want a 3D model. I want to perform without having to ever go anywhere. But I don't have the space for that. Nor do I have, like, the money for a 3D model or trackers or anything, or a 3D stage or something. I mean, honestly, I think the funniest thing, you guys know the default MMD stage? You Bing. This thing? This thing? No, stop. This thing? This is my dream stage to perform on. One day I'll get there. One day I'll be big enough that I can perform on the default Miku Miku dance stage. Soon. One day. One day. I just think it'd be so funny. Welcome to my first live show. It's here. I think it'd be hilarious. I want it. I don't think my local conventions, they're becoming much more and more popular as time goes on. So like, there's a lot of big conventions that are anime specific that are now doing idol festivals as well. Like MegaCon Orlando had an idol festival this year, which is insane. What if I say, like, after performing on Twitch and YouTube, performing karaoke for their friends and fans on Twitch and YouTube. This is just worded a bit better. After performing karaoke, or after 4 years of performing karaoke for their friends and fans on Twitch and YouTube, Stella is now ready. Hang on, I have to sneeze. There we go. Anime Magaki has a whole place from. Yeah, exactly. It's it's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's pretty cool. After 4 years of performing karaoke for their friends and fans on Twitch and YouTube, Stella is now ready to take their love of singing and idols onto the IRL stage. I think that's a short bio. I think that covers all the bases, right? I'm gonna copy paste this and apply it to the other one now. Singing and dancing, or just singing, you know? I do like to dance. I'm not very good at it, though. And then I have videos that link to, like, things, so. Cannot be earlier than 2023. Thank God I have a good dance performance from 2023, you know? I can dance the street and the give all the people in your activist 5 video. Okay, yeah. 1 minute above. Okay. Okay, so if you're applying for, okay, I already have that filled out. Describe your performance. Okay, guys, for the idol space one, which is this one, I already know what I want to do for performance. The question is, you guys, there's 2 options, right? Number 1, space themed, star themed, you know, on brand. Number 2 is a full Black Rock Shooter set list. You know? I need to figure out how long that would even be, you know? So if we did like, hell yeah, exactly. It's like, for the now presenting stage, it would be like kind of a variety show. It'd be like, all right, here's like a dance of like, I don't know, Solar System Disco. And then here's me singing like, I don't know, a rock song. And then we could end off with like me singing Black Rock Shooter or something with original choreography, like minor original choreography or something, right? And I do have an idea for like a specific performance like in the future, but it doesn't fit either of these in general. It's like a themed performance that I've had on the back burner for a while, but we'll get there one day. But that's not what this is for. So I'm like, okay, it's either space or it's Black Rock Shooter, right? It's one or the other for the idol space. For the now presenting stage, it would be like, it's gonna be a mix, right? So like, I'll be singing a variety of songs to introduce blah, 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 blah. And usually you have time for like 3 songs. If we go back here, it's like you get, for the idol space, you get 30 minutes. But for the Idol Festival, I think you have time for like 3 songs. So, and like so with some MC in between. So it's really trying to figure out like what to do, you know? So do we want what do you guys think? I'm asking you guys for help in that case. Would it be better to be like, here's Solar System Disco, here's Nice to Meet You, Mr. Earthling, here's Star Set, right? Or do we do like Black Rock Shooter, Braveheart, No Scared, Reactivation, A Seed, that kind of stuff? Boku no Ashiado, you know? That's the question. I need to figure out the timing for all that as well, so I should figure that out as well. Dystopia. Well, it'd be like a spacier Starset song, like Satellite or Starlight, like Satellite. Actually, Satellite's a bit high for me. It could be like Stardust in you and in me, fuse us into unity, primeval, we're coupled, born from the universe. I don't know what to say. So say the word and I'll be running back to find you. 1,000 armies won't stop me, I'll break through. I'll soar the endless skies for only one sight of your starlight. Or like Back to the Earth or something, you know. Like a spacey Starset song. Dystopia is dystopian, you know? Earth. Stream Earth Rise! Stream Earth Rise! Impromptu karaoke. Yeah, sure. We can call it that. Stream Earth Rise! I don't even, guys, what does it say about me that I'm not even, I think in YouTube I have my, the cover linked in the description, but I do not have it, like on Twitch I'm just advertising Kaoza. Which, you know, just shows how good of a friend I am. Also, shout out to the behind the scenes, you know? I got an itch. There we go. So, it's a matter of like one or the other. Because like pros, let's write them down. Pros and cons, right? So like, the bestest friend. I do my best. I might not be a best friend, but I do my best, you know? So like, pros of a Black Rock Shooter only set list for Idle Space. Pro versus con. Pro, no one else will do it. No one else. This will be a theme no one else copies or recreates, right? This will be original. Right? Con, it's very limited and it's not on theme to me. It's limited in songs, not my theme. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big Black Rock Shooter fan, but you look at me and it's like, it's more than that, you know? I'm a star. And Black Rock Shooter might have a star on her jacket, but it's like, you know, it's not exactly the same, you know? Pro, a variety of types of songs. There's a variety of genres. So we have like No Scared, no, that's all, I'll be alright. And then we have like Boku no Ashiado, which is like I can't sing it right now, but you know, or it's like a slower song. Do you have a Blue Sky? I do. I haven't used it in a while, I won't lie. Blue Sky is just, the app isn't optimized to a point that I make an effort to post on there. But I do. I'll tell you what it is. It's probably just Stellafos. Yeah, it's Stellafos, like no underscore or anything. Does it need to be updated, I wonder? It does have an update, okay. But yeah, I do have something on there. I need to make an effort of posting more to social media because I also have like a dead Instagram that I barely use. Most of my socials are dead. But I do have a Blue Sky. I just never post on it. Whoopsies. Ah, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I appreciate it. No, that's totally fair. I cannot blame you for the art to Twitter thing. I post like stream updates and whatnot to Twitter just because it's kind of like a hub, and I know I have like I can reach followers there that like would be looking for stream updates. Whereas I don't have that on Blue Sky, but I don't post really like much of anything to Blue Sky otherwise. Not Blue Sky, I mean Twitch. Not Twitch, Twitter. Oh my goodness. I don't really post anything to there either. Even my account outside of VTubing, I used to post a lot. I've been so dead on there that I've been like, it's been a while since I've tweeted anything out. I just haven't touched social media much at all. It's mostly like, guys, I'm live. But I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, what were you talking about? I don't remember. Right, we were talking pros and cons of BRS set list. BRS set list. Pro, con, convention, it's not convention, con, it's not very popular. Right? It's not very popular. It's Black Rock Shooter, right? How many people would be interested in that? Con, I already wrote, it doesn't fit my theme. Pro, it's not very popular, but I already wrote down that no one else would do it. Pro, I'm very into it, so I could bring a lot of energy to it. So, lots of energy. Now we could say, like, for a space set list for this, so like space/stars. Pro could be lots of songs to choose from. Variety of songs. But I think that's also a con, because there's so many to pick from. Pro, it suits my theme. Con, it's a kind of generic theme, right? Just space and stars. Pro, star set in all caps. Con, maybe not idle enough. Right? So I really don't know. And that's where I'm also stumped. It's hard to describe what I would want to do, right? I'm trying to think of what songs I would want to sing, right? So like, if I was doing if I get accepted to the now presenting. It's like now presenting. I'd probably want to do something like, I don't know, Solar System Disco for like a dance or a song. If I had the 3 songs, right? Solar System Disco or something. Or Nice to Meet You, Mr. Earthling. Nice to meet you, Mr. Earthling. That's close enough to how it's spelled. We'd want to do like, I don't know, probably some kind of more rocky song to be like, hi, I'm Stella, I'm spacey, wow, also I like to sing rock, right? I sing rock and whatnot. That's what I like to sing. That's my music taste. So we could do like, I don't know, something baby metal, but that's kind of hard. Or I could do like, try and do a Love Live rock song or whatever, like Thrilling One Way. So we could say like something baby metal, or like Hang on. What did I say? Oh. Love Live Rock. Because the point is like to try and get people hyped up, to introduce them to you, but also to get them interested in you, right? So it's like, how could I do this with like my current interests, right? Love Live is very popular. Baby Metal's pretty popular. Vocaloid's pretty popular. There's a chance we could, that leaves an opportunity to do like an original song, which I don't think will happen, but you know. Have, again, no plan for that. But, you know, I can dream. Whereas, like, a BRS set list does not give you that option as much. And we could, like, end with Black Rock Shooter. Obviously. That'd be the final song. If I had 3 songs, Black Rock Shooter would be the last one. I'd be like, hell yeah. Has to be Black Rock. No matter what, Black Rock Shooter would be in the end of that. So, there's a bunch of songs I could pick from, but they're kind of like, I don't know. How do I describe them, right? Or we do like a song, and then a dance, and then a song again? Or what, you know? I think that might be better. Or maybe like intro with a dance, and then song, and then song, like singing, right? This is hard, you guys. I overthink this too much. Sorry, I'm clicking a pen. We could always, for this one, write down two different options. We could always say like 2 different options. What is my... Six hours, 3 minutes. What does that mean? My watch says something 6 hours, 3 minutes. I'm very confused. Okay. We could always just write down either or. Like pitch both ideas, right? But then maybe they're like, they don't know what they want, you know? Oh, it's so hard. Tell me what you want from me. What do you want from me? You know? 5 minutes to take down, set up and tear down. No process for me is. One mic would be required. I'll be singing a variety of songs to introduce myself. I would be to introduce myself as 3 things. One, a space/star themed idol. Via a song akin to Solar System Disco, or Nice to Meet You, Mr. Earthling. Or no. Sing/dancing, a variety of songs. 2, a rock style, a rock genre song. Stopping by has for a second. Oh, she's still. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping by. Rock genre song to showcase my main genre of singing, and my skill in growling/screaming. No, maybe not screaming. /growling in vocal performances. Maybe. But via a song by either the English rock slash metal band Starset, or hang on. A song by Baby Metal. No, wait, hang on. A song by Baby Metal, or a rock type song from Love Live, such as Thrilling One Way. Okay. 3. The song Black Rock Shooter. By Rio. Hang on. Black Rock Shooter by Rio, featuring Hatsune Miku as Black Rock, as the franchise is very important to me, and a song I sing in nearly every is a staple of my karaoke streams. Cool. I think that sounds good, right? Is there anything else we should know? No. I think that sounds good, right? So we think we have my name, we have the group, we have the bio. Stellafos is a Florida-based VTuber and idol, a wishing star with a lifelong love of all things idols from Precure to Baby Metal. After 4 years of performing karaoke for their friends and fans on Twitch and YouTube, Stella is now ready to take their love of singing and idols onto the IRL stage. Singing, dancing, and idols onto the IRL stage. Okay. Both singing and dancing. We have videos already linked. Describe your performance. 1 mic would be required. I would be singing and dancing a variety of songs to introduce myself as 3 things. A space/star themed idol. A rock singer. Hang on. I've actually formatted this wrong. A fan of Black Rock Shooter via singing, via dancing to a song akin to, such as a rock singer via to showcase my main genre of singing and my skill in growling and vocal performance. A rock singer to showcase my main genre of singing and my skill in growling and vocal performances via a song by the English rock metal band Starset, a song by Baby Metal, or a rock type song from Love Live such as Thrilling One Way. A fan of Black Rock Shooter via singing the song Black Rock Shooter by Rio featuring Hatsune Miku, as the Black Rock Shooter franchise is very important to me and is a staple of my karaoke. And the song, maybe we could just say is a staple of my stream / identity. That's not how that's spelled, but that's okay. Much better. We should also put Solar System Disco by, what is it, Nautalian? I'm gonna spell it wrong. Solar System Disco. Whoa, oh, 世界線もつないで Whoa, oh, あなたに届け This one? By Pinocchio P. Okay, that's much better. Anything else we should know? I don't think so. Next. Alright, Pinocchio P. All accepted acts are required to send their music files to Idle Space staff at an assigned date 1 week prior to Otakon weekend. I understand. A 2-hour sound check the morning of their festival. I understand. Accepted acts are required to report to the call time at least 30 minutes before the festival week. I understand. Participating in the Annie Beat Idol Festival, 5 to 6 total hours of commitment during the day of that show. Total show runtime up to 2.5 hours. Total sound tech time 2 hours. 30 minutes before the show. Post-show meet and greet roughly 1 hour. So this would be like a whole day. A whole day at the con, essentially, right? Wait, hang on. I want to go back real quick. It says... If you were accepted to perform in this festival, would you like to keep your Idle Space stage application or for consideration or to revoke it? Ooh, that's the other thing. It's not if you're accepted here. It's not if you're applying for this, are you also going to apply for another thing? It's are you going to perform twice? I wanted, and you know what, guys? What do I want to perform twice? Because it's a lot of commitment, you know? It's a lot of commitment. So if I get into this, would I also want to do the Idle Space performance, you know? I think probably. Would it be a lot of work and I'd be tired? Yeah. Would I have time to enjoy the convention? Probably not. But I'm sure it's fine. Nah, I'm sure it'd be fine. Right? Next. I think I'll keep it. Okay. Submit. And we get our ascent. Oh, select images of a bus. Yay! It worked. Okay. So now we have to go do this one. I kept this the same, right? This one's the performance. So, for the Otakon Idle Space, I would be presenting a set list dedicated to the franchise Black Rock Shooter. I myself am a Black Rock Shooter super fan and have dedicated much of my time and streams to celebrating the franchise. That's how that's spelled. In my performance, I would perform a collection of theme songs from across the franchise, the Black Rock Shooter franchise. These songs vary in genre from rock to ballads to actually we need to start off with one mic would be required. Vary in genre from rock to ballads to I don't know, to pop. Right? You'd say Black Rock Shooter's pop rock? I don't know. What genre would you say reactivation is? EDM? I don't know. Teddy Lloyd genre. DJ. Electronic. We'll put electronic. Electronic. I would be showcasing my range across genres, as well as my vocal growling for the heavier songs. Songs would, how long would that set list be? So if we did like Black Rock Shooter, right? Hang on. The length of that song is... It's like 5 minutes, right? It's a 5-minute song. Time to talk in between. So we have 5 minutes. We have 30 minutes total. So we have 5. And then we could do like reactivation, which would be rough, but I could do it. We could do No Scared. Put No Scared on the list. No Scared is like a 4-minute song. So we have 4 minutes now. I would put like probably 10 minutes total to talk or something. Like a couple minutes between each song, right? We could do reactivation, which is a 3-minute song. So +3. We could do Braveheart, obviously. Which is a 4-minute song. So that's already half our time, right? We could do... A Seed is kind of hard, but I could learn A Seed. A Seed from Zach is like a 5-minute song. That's 21 minutes, and then if we put Boku no Ashiato on the end of that, that's like a 7-minute song. But that's also because that's a very long ending to it, right? So it's like a 7-minute song. So that's already almost too much. That's already 30 minutes in itself. That doesn't give us enough time, right? So we'd have to take one of those songs out. I think it might have to be Boku no Ashiato just because that is such like a long song. So we're at like 21 minutes. The set list would look something like the following. 1, Reactivation by Teddy Lloyd. is old. Yeah, I mean, it's by Supercell, but it's also a very long song. It's a hard to sing song, and it has a lot of instrumental, so it's just a lot of like wasted time, I think, for something like this. As much as I love that song, right? Activation by Teddy Lloyd. 2 could be like Braveheart by the Gone Band. Is that spelled in all caps? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. 3 would be like No Scared by... Hang on. One OK Rock. And 4 would be like Black Rock Shooter by Rio. Alone is a good pick. Yeah, exactly. Black Rock Shooter's amazing, so you know, people have been getting really nostalgic for it, and I'm like, as you should. Go buy the figures. Did I say any other songs in there? I said Black Rock Shooter. I said No Scared. Oh, I put a seed in there, didn't I? A seed's also really hard to sing. Do like Braveheart. We could do like we could do like a backwards countdown. So we could do like 2 could be like A Seed by Zach. No Scared by One OK Rock. Braveheart by the Gom Band. And then Black Rock Shooter by Rio to cap it off. I think that looks good. No props or instruments will be used. Right, I think that was it. Because we took out Boku no Ashiato. I think that's good. 5 songs, that's pretty good. Next, no props or instruments to be used. The title of your performance. Oh god. Title of our performance? Our performance. This is our performance now, you guys. Braveheart music. Ah, okay. I see. Huh. Let's see. Help us build our schedule. Alright, what would we title this? Not just Hatsune Miku. No, Did you guys hear my stomach growl just there? I looked like it was picked up on the mic, but I don't know if that was it or like a wall scroll bumping on the wall. That's so funny. That'd be really funny if it did. I kind of hope so. That'd be funny. 3 hours, 6 minutes in. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check when we're done. That'd be so. What do you mean I still have an hour left of stream? You didn't hear anything? Okay, thank God. That'd be really funny. What would we title this? Pop Girls Idol Live. Reach for the Stars with Miyutan. Um, I kind of want to do like, you know how there's the lyric in Black Rock Shooter that's like, I wish upon the star that soars through darkness or whatever, right? Like wishing on the star soaring through the dark. But, it's very idly, you know? A very Black Rock Shooter Christmas. No. This is an August, Stella. What the? Welcome back to this. I have some internet. And so, did you miss anything? I have no idea. Did you? Maybe. We're right now working on some applications for idol performances. When am I available? Anytime you want. Okay, actually not that late. I get tired of light in the darkness then. Maybe. A Black Rock Shooter retrospective, the musical. Black Rock Shooter the musical featuring Celifos. Yeah, no, it does sound. I mean, I am pretty emo, but like, which guys, I'm not saying like what's winning, but there are some like very emo, edgy designs that have been submitted to the design contest that I look at and I'm like, hey yo, that's really cool. I'm not saying anything about like the winning capability of an edgy emo design. I honestly think all the designs that have been submitted are really cool. But I'm like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Rock, no! No! Let's see, what time would be best for me? 10 a.m. is pretty early. I could do Friday morning, Friday afternoon, Friday evening. Not that late though, I get tired, you know? I get tired. Probably not the morning because I need my voice to warm up, you know? So maybe like Friday afternoon. Saturday morning though? Actually, no. Friday morning. Like just kick off the con with a performance? Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder. I don't know. Saturday morning, second day of the con. Friday morning, there's usually some kind of opening ceremonies thing, though, isn't there? Huh. Hi. Hey, Ghost. How you doing? 9 a.m. Jesus Christ, that would not be possible. Sunday afternoon I could do. And then I could do any of, Saturday morning. You had a weird dream. What happened in it? You all good? Hope you're okay. Maybe not Saturday morning. Maybe not Friday morning, but Saturday morning. I like that idea better. Time slots you most want. I think having the Friday late afternoon would be good. Or the Sunday afternoon would be good. Yeah, no, a lot of conventions don't announce their guests until really close to it these days. It's kind of sad. I wish they could do it earlier, but I know a lot of them just can't. Like Otakon has announced one guest, And I'm like, can I have some more, please? Like, if we go here, they have one guest. And they often have, like, guests from overseas as well. See Japanese and Korean guests. And I'm like, more, please. Like, I get the con is in August, but I'm impatient. The whole gang was there. We were in a forest and somehow other people I knew, but y'all didn't know. And ended up falling from the sky, landing from... Jeez, chaotically. Jeez, it became chaotic. Oh, wow. That's insane. You dream about me? That's crazy. You're weird. Maybe not Sunday afternoon is a favorite. I forget what days the hotel was booked for. Let me double check real quick. Hang on. Oh, I also need to talk to Mama Fos about Hilton Honors for... Wow, Stella, wow. Like, I'm sorry I called you a weirdo. Not really, but... Hilton Orlando, that's not right. Did I not get sent the email confirmation? Let me double check. Maybe I have it in Discord. I need to go back and find it, though. Where is it? Interesting. Here it is, yeah. Hang on. Oh, 5-minute walk to the convention. Okay, that's good then. So I could do a morning then. That's fine. I could do Friday morning. If it's right near the convention, that's fine. Okay. I could do Friday evening as well. Which are my most preferred? Probably... the morning or the evening, I think. Giant cave opened up and I woke up. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Now we're all here. Dang. The deep lore. I don't know if I'd want to perform on Saturday. Saturday's kind of when all the big things happen. So it's like I'm available then, but these are like my preferred days, I'd say, you know. Most people want to perform on Saturday, you know. I could still say like Saturday. Saturday morning as well. Or like Saturday afternoon, I think. Maybe. No, Saturday evening. Yeah. I like that. Do you have scheduling conflicts? I have applied for the I don't remember what it was called. Now presenting Idol Festival as well. Thing is, they haven't announced like any of the like the contest stuff or like any of the panels yet. So it's like, how do I know? You know, like there's no panels announced yet because it's like applications are still open. So how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? You know? Rough. That and I've kind of considered like what if I want to do a Black Rock Shooter panel, but I don't think I want to. Not yet. Maybe at a con next year or something. That'd be fun, but I just really don't want to work on like making a panel. I don't think that'd be fun, especially because I don't know the convention yet. So, is there anything else we should know? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Honestly, I think my dream would be like, this is again not happening, but I think it'd be really cool to be like, hi guys, and I'm performing my original song to as like my first stage performance. Are you very stinky? I'm not stinky. I shower and put deodorant on at conventions. I don't think they need to know that. I don't think they need to know that. We're good. Should I write down like an alternate set list would include if the we still don't have a title, guys. We still need a title. Maybe not. Black Rock Nostalgia with Stellafos. I don't know. Stellafos' Black Rock Shooter Live. It doesn't have to be something catchy. Or like a BRS tribute. Or Selphos' BRS tribute live. Maybe that. I like that. Selphos' BRS tribute live? I don't know if people know what BRS is, but maybe they'll think it means BTS and they'll show up, right? Maybe they'll think it's a typo, right? I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Ugh. Who needs a title with Stellafos? That would be funny. That would be funny, but no. Not doing that. Okay. Or Black Rock. It can't be Black Rock Tribute. Black Rock Shooter Tribute Live. That's a bit long. I think Stellafos' BRS Tribute Live works. Next. And they need to send their music files. Yep. A sound check same day. Call time 30 minutes before the show. 2 hours of commitment. Okay, that's not as bad as the 6 hours of commitment, so that's fine. I understand. All right. We're pressing submit. We're gonna do it. Submit. Cars. Some cars there. It's submitted! All right, guys. I finally did it. The Otakon. Where's my checklist? The Otakon application is done. Let's go. Rough. Okay. On or before May 5th. Okay, so we'll know by May. We'll know by May, you guys. All right, man. The nerves. Okay. So, what else do I need to do? I have half an hour left of stream. We could just yap. We could just yap, you guys. As usual. We could draft out a call and response, like an idle call and response, you know? Let's do that. Why not? I need to reopen, like, maybe not. I think we can just switch over to chatting for that. Yeah, I like this idea. Okay, cool. Let's just yap and plot out a call and response. I think that's the last thing I think I want to do today because I really don't want to write for a script, but I don't want to do overlays either. So again, an idle call and response, just yapping, exactly. An idle call and response again is something like the idol says something and then you repeat it or you say it with the idol. So it's like their catchphrase, or you say it with them. So like with I don't know, with Rin from Love Live, hers is everyone goes nya nya nya. I don't know how to request a guest. Okay, so if you go to the convention's website, usually there will be a contact us form, and then they'll say what they allow you to ask about, and then they'll point you in different things. So it'll be like for Otakon, they have, when you go scroll all the way to the bottom of their website, it says contact us, and then it says like have a guest or a programming request. We can't respond to requests via this form, but we do have a setup for these type of requests. So you could click that and then it would take you to a link, or it'll give you a form or an email to contact, something like that. So this is your Kira Kira. No, not Kira 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 Kira. Not again. No, I said we're not doing that. Kira Kira Kira. No. If I was an edgy idol, it could be Kira Kira Killer, which is so cringe. But you know, they're kind of supposed to be cringe. Where you have like Barry's is how sweet is everyone's favorite idol, very sweet, or Phoebe's is good times have no, and then the audience says Fee. And then she goes, this is the place too, and the audience goes B. And then it's who's the bee that's making all the buzz, and then the audience goes Phoebe. Or I don't know. Mimi's is like she goes me, and you go me, and she goes me, and you go me. She goes me, and then it's me, and you say it with her. That's Mimi's. Very simple. So when I say store, you say chold. Store, chold. Store, chold. Stella Foe. Oh, who left the gas open? Who let the gas out? Who? When I say Miku, you say Fortnite. Miku, Fortnite. Oh, sorry. What? What are you apologizing for? What you doing? It was you, Roland. You let the gas out. Tomatoes with me. No, don't throw tomatoes at me. I really am Pippi. Oh. Convention's like 4 guests revealed, but I have a guy who's played Gustavo's to be a VIP guest though. Oh, okay. I mean, you can always try and request that. Usually once they start announcing guests, they have a bunch lined up, but sometimes they don't. I don't know, we could say things like, what are things we could do? We have like if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me. Where it's like something about wishing stars, like, which I used to think if you're wishing on stars was so cringe, but I love it now. Oh, right! I forgot I was gonna say something. There was previously like an original idol, like, hey, let's all, like, there's a song from Love Live Nijigasaki called Nyodan Victory Road. And essentially every one of the idols in the song gets a moment to sing their thing. So like to introduce themselves. So if we go to like, one, it's a banger, but can you guys hear that? Probably. So like they all get like a little bit to sing, and there was going to be a cover done of that, right? It's a bop. It's called Yoran Victory Road. There was going to be a cover of this song, and I could just switch back over here to show you guys so you guys can see the song itself as well. But like, so what I just showed was like, you see it goes like Kasumi, and then it goes over to So this is the song, and there was gonna be a cover of it where everyone could write their own original verse. So you get it right, where everyone gets their own little bit to introduce. But there was gonna be a cover that was with original idols and like cover idols and whatnot, and everyone could write their own verse. And I applied for that, and I didn't get accepted, and it never happened. So you know that's fine. I've joined in projects that have never actually gone through before, so you know I think that's fine. But I had already written up my verse for it when I applied. I was like, I already know exactly what I would do. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it was. I do still have it written out. So if I can pull up like the Yodan Victory Road. BRB, okay. Like Yodan Victory Road. We have the instrumental. Right? And then does its thing. But I had my whole verse written out, and I never got a chance to say it. So what if I do it just now? Yodan Jigasuki! But essentially mine was... no! Heya Nightlights, it's me, the Star Troll. Name me Starlight, I'm still a post. Airhead from across the Milky Way galaxy, VTuber and idol, hoping that you wish on me. And I was like, damn, I kind of popped off with that. It's hard to say, and obviously I'm not singing it well. But I was like, damn, I cooked that up so quick, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. But I'm like, I don't know how to do a call and response. I don't even know if that sounds good. I think it sounds corny as hell, but I think that's kind of the point. So it was really fun. But now I'm like, how do I do the same thing with a call and response? How do I recapture the magic of that verse? And then also... if you're wishing on stars, I hope that you wish on me. How do I recapture that energy, right? I have no idea. So I'm like, what to do? What to do? I don't know. I just don't know, you guys. So we could do things like relating to if you're wishing on stars, right? Or we could do just a generic, like something like Starlight, or like something funny. You can always do a funny one. I think funny ones are really great. I don't know. That's the worst part. I need ideas! Who's your favorite wishing star? Stellafos, maybe. But it's like kinda, it's a bit simple, but it's definitely a good idea. It's better than what I have, which is nothing. It's gotta be like something that people remember, right? Welcome back, welcome back. It's gotta be like something people would remember, like, you know, where they'll think about it, like it sticks with them, right? I bring some news. What is your news, Ghost? What's your news? Also, your name makes me think of the song Error. Kowarete iru no... Wait, that's not Error, is it? Yeah, it is. Kowarete iru no sore demo iki o shitai shitai pa pa da 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 da. Nightmare. Yeah. I had to reject getting an old dog because we don't have the space. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that. I'll send a pic of them. Okay. That's a shame, though. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm like stumped on this. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, that's a big ol' schnoz. It's a big ol' schnoz, I see. I don't know. I feel like one day it'll just hit me. I'll be like, oh, I know it now. I get it. Stella Star. Stella la 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 la. Could be like, what's my fan name? Helium Huffers. No! We could be relating to an elf. Could be like a, no, that's not it, kind of call and response where it's like, Stella means elf. No! Stealth the elf. If you got a BRS, you'll find it. Brian, I'll always be on a BRS tangent one way or another. I don't have anything BRS to tangent about right now. Stella Elfades. No. What is it? Alpha Janayo! Alpha Janayo! I forget. It's something like that. Was it English to Japanese? Hang on, where is Japanese? JK. There we go. I am not an elf. It is elf janayo. Watashi wa elf janayo. I'm not an elf. Elf janayo. That's me. That'll be my Japanese exclusive call and response. And be like, hi, I'm Stella. Stealth. Elf. It's like, my name's Stella. Elf. Elf Stella. Elf. No! Just don't get canceled like Barry did. The thing is, Barry getting canceled was insane because the reason it happened is because what was their group name? Sorbet went viral on circles and TikTok that were not idle spaces, and so people didn't know what they were talking about, and thus they, you know, Barry did nothing wrong, but the internet was like, oh my god, let's bully her. I was like, okay. I remember watching that all happen. Dear god, that was crazy. Woof. That pissed me off when it happened. The rare stealth. Stealth is how Zet draws me with those giant ears. Could be something like the sky is endless, but there's only one Stella. I don't know. No. I don't like that. That's too basic, too boring. Doesn't suit me. Wishing star, rock star, shooting star. I don't know. Store loading. I am loading. I'm thinking, you guys. This has been plaguing me for a while now. I've been suffering thinking about this because I can't think of a call and response for the life of me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Feel bad for the guy. No, I felt bad for all of them. Yeah, that was really awful. That was really awful. I don't know. This has been plaguing me for a while and I'm still lost. Oh, man, this is rough. Dang. Dang. I don't know. I'm losing it. I don't even know. I feel like this is the hardest thing to come up with. Because it should represent you in some way. But it also should represent something very memorable. This is hard, right? And like, I'll look at examples and I'm like, dang. So it's like, maybe we think of keywords. So there's like my name. There's Stella Fos. There's star. There's store. You got it? Sure you do. There's Storchold. Ooh. I still have, so that it never vanishes from my life, the clip of you ooh-wooing while reading that fanfiction saved. I have it saved to my phone. It is so good to ooh, and I'm like, yeah! Ooh, and I'm like, yes! Yeah, that's my boy! I don't know. But tis very good, very nice, very patch, very nice. Storchold. There's gas. There's space. There's Nova. Nebula. Black hole. We could put like Event Horizon. But that's like black hole related specifically. Who's your favorite gassy guy? Hey, I'm just a little guy. Wish on Stella, wish on Stella. That just doesn't have a very good ring to it. Does Stella sound like anything? Not really. Not really at all. That's rough. Where'd that middle piece go? I've misplaced it. I'm missing a metal piece from my mic stand. I don't remember where I put it though. Put it out of the way. Now I don't remember where I put it. Here somewhere. It's still here somewhere. I just don't know where here is. Oh well. Gotta step on the gap. Ooh, wait. Maybe the pun guy. I'm not, but I'm glad you are. Hang on. Gas like a car, right? But I don't want to be stepped on. Step on the gas. Step on the what? Step on the gas. Maybe. Maybe something gas related. In that case, we might as well do something feet related. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder where you are. I'm right here. It's you stepping on the gas because it's your fuel. That's fair. But I am gas. I am gas. I'm burning gas. Burning up. Ooh, we could do like burning. Burning up. Like I'm burning gas. We could have like light in there. Beans are gas related or no. This ain't no Harley Quinn DC comic. You like light? Orbit? Stars are made of beans? Stars are not made of beans! It's the moon is made of cheese all over again. Oh, all these bean lafo. No, planetary. Get up and go. They want you to hear the party with me and never go home. Planetary Go. What? That's a good song. That is a good song, definitely. We do like sun or sunny skies, sun or sunny. Sorry, I'm clicking my pen to think. I don't know. It's so hard. It's like a very punny thing, and I'm not very punny. Make some space. Space has multiple meanings. Gas has multiple meanings. Burning, light, Crashing in, crashing out. Stella Fos is me. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard. I could just Google like star puns. Not very punny, yeah. But very funny. I'm not very punny, but I'm punty. You gonna punt me into the galaxy? Wow. Local mention in town has a guy who voices the worst villain from One Piece. I said it. I know nothing about One Piece, but you know what? Fair enough. Also, oh, you said it once in Donut Chat. Okay, I see. Thoughts suggest planetary during your last game. Ah, yeah, Planetary Go. Yeah, Planetary Go. It's a good song. I do know that song. Don't stare too long. We could talk. There could be a joke about like not looking at the sun or getting burnt. Not looking at the sun. Getting burnt. I looked up star puns, and these are bad. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's almost impossible to put down, just like stars. It's impossible to put down. Just like stars. That's awful. Don't look at the sun during an eclipse. It's not a bright idea. You'd be a star if you comment me for dinner tonight. If you comment me for dinner tonight? Constellations are poor secret keepers. They always constellation. Astronomy is a heavenly subject. These are really bad. Stars have mass no matter how far away they are. These star puns are simply out of the world. Want to hear a construction joke? I'm building it like the universe. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything, even stars. Oh, I'll be your star. You'll be my ooh. I like that's a good idea actually. Hang on. Let's workshop that. I'll be Stella Flare. You trying to make me rebrand? Hello, Stella. Hi, Sakafu. Hi. How's it going? It could be something like my satellite, I don't know. It's going. Oh, that's a great response. It's like when people it's like, hey, I have a question for you. And then they ask it and I don't have an answer. I go, great question. How's it going? It's going. Or like, how's your day? It's a day. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going. I'm glad to hear it's going though. Right now we're trying to workshop an idle call and response. We got 10 minutes to try and figure this out. Wait, never mind. Oh no. It's no longer going. Oh no, it's gone. Oh no. Sometimes I hear still Sukafu's voice. Sometimes I still hear her voice. These aren't even puns. Stella Flare, my new Stella Flare. My god, the new fan name could be my little flares. You guys are my flares, which is just like a glow stick, but a bit more spicy. You guys are spicy glow sticks. My Stella Flares. I like Nightlights. I think Nightlights is so cute. Of course, everyone's heard Nightlights and went, what about helium huffers? And I went, why? Why? God, these aren't even puns on my screen. The best way to observe stars is with a sense of humor. That's not a pun! Stars can't shine without a bit of darkness or a good punchline. That's not a joke! This is Stellafo's baseball team! Oh man. Why did the star get cold? It was too close to absolute zero. That doesn't make sense. Leaving me a gas. Oh man. I'm supposed to simp for Sukafu. The Sukafu simps. That's good for you, you know? You could have that one. That's pretty good. You could have those, you know? We're not doing fan-based name ideas, though. We're doing idle call and response ideas. Why don't stars fight each other? They're afraid of black holes. That's not a joke! Why are stars so good at math? They're expert at— Did fucking ChatGPT write this? This is awful. Star puns. See, these are jokes. Why didn't the dog star laugh at the joke? It was too serious. Cause Sirius is the dog star. That's good. Why did the cow want to become an astronaut? So she could see the Milky Way. What does a star win in a competition? A constellation prize. These are jokes. Yeah, that was awful. Ooh, here's something starring up trouble. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful, but I think that could be funny. When stars decide to download an app, they use the App Store. Light years. Oh, light years maybe. Yeah, that's distance thing. Light years. Guys, I'm half tempted to go search through Starset songs and steal something from them. These are all bad. I don't think jokes are helping. Stella Flare, a good call and response, but I don't know how it would work as a call and response. Cause it's just like 2 words. It's like my name, but not, you know? I don't know how that would work as a call and response, other than be like, Stella Flare. I don't know how that works. I appreciate it though. Any idea is better than the no ideas I had. I'll be your star, you'll be my... Close your eyes, wish I'm here. Open them now, Stella's appeared. Sounds like some kind of magic trick. Sky? Maybe. Night? We could do something with the night. Or it could be like, it's dark at night, let me be your light. I don't know. I could. Star rhymes. Where's that rhyme with star? Car, avatar, jar, tar, gar, guitar, the letter R, reservoir, scar, bazaar, memoir, radar, czar, caviar, seminar, jaguar, cigar, cinnabar, feldspar, sidebar, repertoire, sitar, char, crowbar, spar, bizarre. Ooh, bizarre. Did we make the call and response yet? Nope. Star rhymes. It could be like, it's not bizarre, it's just a star. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Stella Foes. It's not bizarre to wish on stars. Door is ajar. Or Lodestar. Who's the star to wish on every night? Stella Fos, maybe. Myanmar. We're out of time, sadly. Crowbar, oh no. We're out of time, sadly. We'll have to come back to this at some point. I'm gonna keep trying to cook them up, and maybe I'll come up with ideas that I can pitch to you guys like on Monday or something. That could be fun. There's a star in my yard. What do you wish on? Stars. Who's a star? Stella. That's terrible. Tell you in the donut Discord chat, you don't have to worry about it, Raina. I'm gonna keep thinking about it in my own time, but I appreciate that. We gotta cook. We gotta cook. If you come up with ideas, you guys write them down and be like, here we go. Here we go. It's all good. There, I'll tell Stella this one later. Okay, but I do have to go so I can feed my cats. Otherwise, they will riot, and we can't have that. So I am ending stream for today. I'm going to be live again Sunday morning at 9 a.m. with more Fortnite, with Tosado and Dark Virus, and then hopefully Kaoza can join us this time, and that'll be a lot of fun. I hope to see you guys there. I'm gonna be super duper tired, so please be there to support me. We did get the two things we got the mic arm done, right? It looks a little weird still to me. Maybe it needs to be lower. If it's smaller, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good stream, Saul. Thank you, Sakafa. Thank you. My cats are yeah, exactly. It's dinner time for my cats. I gotta go feed them. Otherwise, they'll eat me. Don't let the cats feed on your ankles. Not my ankles. Nah, Bianca likes to sniff toes. She'd be going after my toes. Yeah, I will see you guys again very soon. We're gonna be live again on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Very early for me. I'm gonna be tired, but we're playing more Fortnite. That'll be a lot of fun. Otherwise, next week I'm going to be playing Fortnite with Turnip, and we're probably going to be rocking around playing Minecraft in the Black Rock Shooter Discord's realm. So there's that. So we already got some, and we'll play Undertale. So it might be a very game-heavy week next week, sadly. But you know, we shall see. But I thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. That you take care of yourselves, whatever time zone is. That you're having a good one. Yeah, I'll see you guys again very soon. If I don't, I hope to see you again later, and that you take care of yourself until then. See you, Stelina. Bye, Roland. I love that. It's such a cute nickname. Thank you. I gotta come up with a cute nickname for you. I gotta get you back one day. But yeah, thank you again so much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head out now before my cats come to kill me. And I'll see you guys again very soon. So remember, according to Stream Elements, please check out Kaoza's store. Support Kaoza, please, and thank you. She currently is in financial trouble, and if you would be willing to purchase from her store, that would be amazing. But otherwise, remember, if you're wishing on stars, then I hope you'll wish on me. Okay, bye guys. Bye. See you guys again soon. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Turning off the music. Bye.